っていますね。
手数の多い方が上げる。メロディーコール9月スタート。
W ね。
マジだよ。あ、本当だ。なんかあっという間だったね。今度いつ帰ってくるの？
Activate iguana.
Oh, don't you activate that iguana. That's no way to start the stream. Hello, everybody. How you doing? How you been? I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. We're going to be playing MechWarrior 3 tonight. My hands are reaching all over the place. It's scuffed already. It's going to be one of those nights. Hello. How you doing? How you been? Welcome, welcome in, everybody. Hi. Ah, jeez. Oh boy, that was super loud for me, which means you probably didn't hear it. Let me go ahead and start bashing things in the control panel already. It's gonna be one of those. We made it through another week, chat. Oh my goodness, I really wanted to stream this week, but everything happened so much. So I'm really glad that I made it through, thanks to the help of everyone around me. I had a lot of cool things go down for me this week. Some things I can talk about, and some things I maybe can't. But either way, it was a good week, and I hope you had a good one too. Let me go ahead and catch up here, and I'll tell you guys all about— oh my goodness! That's so many crumble blocks and fugus. Hello! Oh my goodness! Alright, chat, I'm gonna scroll all the way to the top before I forget. What? Van? Van, thank you so much for 23 months of support. That's really, really sweet of you.
Dog.
Wow, look at this dog. That's me. I'm the dog. It's me. Wait, I'm supposed to be saying that I'm dog-shaped or whatever. Hello, how you— Box? How you box? Hello, how you doing? How you been? Oh my goodness, I hope you had a good week. Let me roll it all the way back here. Ah, that's right. Minasan, konbanwa, DigiDoggi desu. Yeah, so I messed up, and as you may notice, my channel display name is currently in katakana, so please disregard any katakana related issues that are caused by that. I thought I'd be funny and change it, but I didn't realize you have to wait 60 days to change it back. However, everything is fine. Nothing is broken. We're all good. It is not my username that I gave up there. It's just my display name. So I can switch it back. I can switch it back in 60 days. But honestly, I think it's fun for now. I think it's kind of funny. So we're just gonna roll with it. As long as you guys know that it's still me and you know where to click to find me, it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, that's a certified dummy doggy moment, and I wasn't even live for it. Sorry. Oh my goodness. All right, gonna scroll up. Dotton, hello. Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Lunar Spacefold, hello. Hope you're doing well tonight. How you doing? How you been? Kudon7, Gorp. You made a mistake. Oh, that's me. That's me, DigiDoggi. Davey, hello. Hi, how you doing? How you been? Oh my goodness, shipping your patch is gonna be fun. You're so far away. Speaking of patches, everybody, I'll talk about that in a second. Remind me. DigiDoggi, that's right. Hi, Roman. Oh, Tapper. Holy 30 months. Thank you so much. My goodness. Oh, thank you so much for 30 months of support there, Tapper. I really, 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 really appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I gotta see you soon. I got a patch for you. Vivi the canine. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Who's bidding on me? Who's giving me the bitsness? Wait, where's my— oh, Vivi, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Wait, no, that's not a good price. Chat, wait, time out. Hold up. Wait, I didn't— oh no.
Oh my
I don't want to eat Liberty. I want to eat ramen. Ah! Okay, chat. I'm trying to figure out what happened to my Twitch activity feed so I can see who redeemed what, because everything got a little bit gorped up when I updated things over the break. Let me see. Okay, there we go. Everything is working again. Nothing is too busted, hopefully. Heretic Soul, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Saki, hope you're doing great. Sirius is stargazing. Good to see ya. Welcome in, Twin White Tiger. Hope you're doing well. You played the tabletop version of MechWarrior. Oh, Battletech, you did? I've never actually gotten to play a real tabletop match of Battletech before. That's something I still haven't had the chance to do. Welcome in, Roman. I hope you're doing really well tonight. It's good to see ya. Welcome, welcome, welcome. AC, hello. Getting the robot digi gladly. Gladly. I don't have any shonen protagonist issues here. I'm gonna go hop right in. It's gonna be magnificent. It's gonna be fantastic. Doubled Halo. Doggy, hi! You just got a call with a friend who's in money trouble. Oh no. And this time is when your Pathfinder game starts. Oh yes. But thank you for MECHWARRIOR stream. Have loads of fun. You will watch the VOD. Oh well, thank you so much, Double Halo. I hope you have a good, fun time with your pathfinding. And wait, Pharisees, thank you so much for the bit. And wait, Twin White Tiger, thank you for the 200 bits as well. Thank you so much. Chat, I can't believe it. I didn't even notice the hype train. I have ideas to implement a thing, so I notice those better, and we have more like interactivity around those soon. So thank you again for bearing with me on all of the construction lately. I was up super late last night packaging stuff for you guys, since we did sell out of the patches in less than 2 hours. And I also fixed some things in Sammy, so there's fewer hiccups on stream. Pharisees, thanks you. Pharisees, who is that? Pharisees X, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Vanilla. And Vanilla, I hope you enjoy your ad-free experience and your new DigiDoggi emotes. Thank you so much for the support, Pharisees. You've been an OG. I really appreciate you. I hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna get bogged down. Let me continue catching up. Leah, hello. Oh my goodness, I hope you're doing well tonight. Greetings. Hope you're doing fantastic, Leah. Greetings, Dylan. Hope you're doing great. Oh my goodness, it's if that isn't 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, how you doing? How you been? And Shuppy. Hi, Shuppy. Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think you said it was exams for you here soon, or like now. I hope those are going really well. I hope everything's going great. Oh my goodness, Glace Gwyneth, hello. Hi, how you doing? How you been tonight? Welcome, 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 everybody. If I missed you, I'm so sorry. I'm going to try to catch up here. Van, hello. Hello, hello. Matarade, hi. It's good to see ya. Cool Game 17. Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, wow. Everybody's here. I was so worried that the katakana name was going to throw people off too much. Digi's afraid of the ocean because she'll sink and rust. It's true. And it's, you know, like the most terrifying thing ever because saltwater. And I'm made of metal and full of batteries. Never an ideal combination, metal, batteries, and saltwater. Wow, look at this dog. That's me. Thank you again, Van. Thank you so much. Had to eat me out of nowhere the past hour or so, but then again, you just got back a little bit ago from running errands. Oh, churros. I had that same thing earlier. Cool Game. Didn't you already just resub? How did you do that?
This is officially the 2 years of subs for me, and it will definitely continue. Digito 5 hug.
Oh, Cool Game, you're so sweet. Thank you so much for your continued support. You have been a genuine joy to have here over the past 2 years, and I'm so glad that you've stuck around. Digita 5 Speen. Padsy, thank you so much for 6 months. Everybody, I really, 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 really appreciate your support. I am still out of work for the time being, for a couple weeks more. So your generous donations and your subs and everything are going to keeping a roof over my head. A roof, woof, woof. So thank you so much. Thank you really genuinely so much. East, thank you. Oh my god, guys, I'm so overwhelmed.
AW007 sub month 14. At the end of the universe lies the beginning of vengeance. Digi Trek 2, The Wrath of Gorp.
Andrew, you continue to come up with such creative sub messages. I find myself looking forward to them every month. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Cool Game, did you just gift a sub to— oh my god. My thing can't keep— Pharisees, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, Cool Game. Guys. I'm gonna lose it. Thank you for level 3 hype trains. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Let me just simmer down here. Let me just take a second. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. I haven't even gotten started. We haven't gotten to the cool part yet. Thank you. So I'm just gonna zoom right down to the bottom of the chat. If I missed anybody, please, it's okay, you know, go ahead and repeat. Normally I'm like, I saw it, but this time I didn't. Whoa, you're such a cool streamer. You remind me of one of my favorites, DigiDoggi. Do you know her? Your models look crazy similar. Wow, that sounds like a pretty cool streamer. Maybe I should go check out twitch.tv/DigiDoggi and see who that is. Shuppy, you silly. Hi, Uncle Grumpus. Hello. I hope you're doing great tonight. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. I am so far behind. Oh my god. Chad, I hope you had a fantastic week. I was busier than I expected. I had company over on Monday. That was really fantastic. I had Ompiko and Taxidermy and Flukes over. And Ompiko and Taxidermy I've known for a long time, and it was my first time meeting Flukes, but everybody was so cool. It was a real meeting of the minds, chat. I really like having Ompiko here is so fun. I've had him here before, but like we always get along really well and enjoy talking about so much. Oh, there he is. There's a cool sheep. Chat, please go follow Ompiko. Please. Ompiko is a good friend of mine and a really creative sheep, and is always doing some kind of cool deep dive on things on his channel, or playing Voices of the Void the way that it properly should be played, or any number of really cool creative things. So please go check out this wonderful ram. He's not a goat, but he is the goat. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Who's Dasaki? Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Ompiko. Golly, hell yes. Oh my goodness. Never know what hit him with that gift sub. Thank you so much. Oh, there's my atmospheric lighting. It just kicked in. Oh, wowie. You love MechWarrior 3? Alu, me too. I'm very excited. I was thinking this one was going to be a pain in the butt to get working, but I actually found my configuration from before when I fought for like months. Naturally. Of course I would fight that hard for months to get MechWarrior 3 running. And it turns out that still works with the MechWarrior 3 Pirate's Moon install. Or at least let's cross our various digits, our fingers and paws and talons and things like that. Because I really hope it continues to work. Whoa, who's Twin White Tiger?
My glasses again.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Directrix, Twin White Tiger. Thank you guys. Oh my gosh, at level 3 complete? Are we at a level 4 hype train? Oh my goodness. I haven't even gotten everything started yet. I still gotta set up the translation matrix here. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Oop, that's the wrong one. That's not the translation matrix. That's just the regular. So I don't know if everybody here has seen my mech cockpit, but we're gonna go to the mech cockpit shortly here to get into MechWarrior 3. Or sorry, Pirate's Moon specifically. And it does have a real-time English to Japanese translation engine in it. So that'll be in the corner where you can see it. What's the new name translate to? Oh, it's just DigiDoggi. So I really thought you could change it in a way where I misread a guide and I thought you could change it where people with the Japanese language setting in particular would see this and everybody else would see my normal thing. But I didn't understand that correctly. I was mistaken. So I wanted to make it a little bit easier for people because honestly, it really shouldn't get to me as much as it does, chat. I've been streaming for like 2.5 years now, but people who call me DigiDoggi, it really gets to me. I don't know why. It actually kind of gets under my synthetic skin. So I was like, okay, DigiDoggi, and it'll be a little bit easier for especially like phonetic Japanese speakers. But like, I'm a digital dog. There's one G in digi, and there's 2 G's in doggy. DigiDoggi. DigiDog is a no-go. I'll give it a pass for friends. If I know you and I know you're just being affectionate, it's fine. But when I like raid into somebody or like I'm meeting a new streamer and I see like a really cool VTuber that I've been hanging out in their stream for a while and I finally decide to speak up, I'm like, hello, or like, oh man, that's really cool, or I'll like drop some factoid and info dump on people because like I just can't help myself. But I did self-diggy. I do that occasionally. People have ruined me. I even digging myself. Yes, it happens. I called myself DigiDoggi before. But thank you for the head pat, Davey. Whoa, Cheshire Critter, hello. Are you gonna catch me? Are you gonna catch me? Are you gonna get me? Oh, not this time. Keep trying. Never heard anyone say Digimon. Yeah, I don't know why I'm a digital dog. I am a robot. I'm a corgi. Oh, ooh. That is a really good scan. Ugh, I hate it. Alright, chat, so I wanted to talk to you guys about something that I'm very excited about. Thank you so much, by the way. This has gone beyond my wildest expectations, and I'm very thrilled to say that the DigiDoggi patches are already sold out. I listed them last night and they sold out in about 2 hours. So I apologize if you missed out on the DigiDoggi patches. Don't worry, there will be more. I've reached out to Diamond Patches, and they are willing to go ahead and do a second run of DigiDoggi patches. So if you go to my Ko-fi page, you can see the store, and the store has the patches. They are currently sold out, but keep an eye on that and on my Blue Sky. And before you know it, they will be back in stock, and you can grab yourself one too if you missed out on the first try. Also, oh my goodness, Pharisees, thank you for keeping that hype train rolling with 100 bits. Thank you so much. Holy cow. You guys are so sweet. I really cannot even. Okay, let me hydrate really quickly and get this up on screen because I want to show you guys. I think that you guys deserve to see it without having to navigate. But I'm really proud of these patches. They were designed like my avatar and almost everything else that I do other than my promos by Pine Tree Noodle. She did an amazing job. Diamond Patch did an amazing job with the quality on the physical patches. The overall quality is outstanding. These are so good. So I will be really thrilled to bring you guys more of these patches in about a month and a half when the second order gets in. But thank you so much for your support, chat. These got snapped up faster than I could have ever expected, and I will be happily mailing those out next week. Alright, let me hydrate really quickly here. Chat, thank you so much for that level 4 hype train. You are amazing. Don't forget to open your hype chest and see what you got from there. Oh, I got a weird little emote. I don't know what that is. Okay. Oh, no comment. Alright, I couldn't tell what the gesture was supposed to mean. Alright, well, thank you so much for that wonderful support. I really appreciate you guys. And again, this is only the first wave. There will be double the stock next time. So if you missed out on these and you're worried about the extremely limited availability, do not worry. I am taking all of the proceeds from the first wave and folding them into having more stock available for the next wave. So you guys who got them this time, thank you for helping me break even on that and make the second wave possible. Thank you so much. You guys are fantastic. I am really thrilled that I managed to get these in during a window in the time when we're having, I hate to talk about current events, but with VTuber merch especially, it's unavoidable. These are coming from Japan, and we're going to be able to get these in during a window when the tariffs are relatively low, so this is still possible. That is a huge stroke of fortune on our part, because, like, holy cow, things have been volatile lately. So, I'm really excited to bring more of these to you guys soon. Stay tuned about that. Okay, alright, chat. Now, I'm going to go ahead and get the mech ready. Let's go over to the mech bay. And we will get started with MechWarrior 3 Pirate's Moon. I don't know a whole lot about this expansion. Unlike the original campaign, I've only played Pirate's Moon very briefly. I know that there's a couple new mechs added to it. I know there's a couple new weapons. I know it's an all-new campaign in a different place from the original. And I hear that it can be difficult, so we'll see what I can do there. But I'd like to believe that I'm a pretty decent mech warrior, so we'll see what we can do. Alright, let's get going over to the mech cockpit.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Alright everybody, welcome to MechWarrior 3. Looks like everything went fantastic as the mech started up today. Okie dokie, fantastic. So, this game is from 1999, I think. It is going to be possibly a little bit on the jank side. Please bear with me if there are any crashes or things like that, but I'm hopeful that we will have a nice smooth experience. Here's hoping. So I'm gonna launch in this I just tested to see if it ran at all, so I'm just gonna go ahead. I haven't even gone into the missions, but I'll go ahead and delete that just to be sure. Hello, Igorov. Welcome in. You came just in time. We're getting started with MechWarrior 3, Pirate's Moon. Oh, and that's right. The scan does work in the cockpit now. Make sure to check out the DigiDoggi Discord to see all your scans.
Commander's Journal. Lieutenant Connor Sinclair reporting. We got our hero's welcome after fighting bravely against the clan invasion. Even received medals. Then, after some R&R...
Oh, that's what we did in the base
off
game.
to the middle of nowhere. Well, it's not what we expected, but at least our unit is still together. This is our assignment, and politics or not, we'll honor it. Vale is a barren, meteor-scarred rock. Its lower elevations eternally shrouded by poisonous cloud cover. If not for the crater Madre and its germanium deposits, no one would ever set foot on this world. At least Corona is a Federated Sun's base, still sympathetic to Prince Victor. We won't feel quite so alone on this world. Corona Base has a small stockpile of ore they want to send back up with the dropship. It will be vulnerable during the loading process, so Epona Rai and I are staying on location.
Epona Rai?
Base and dropship.
It was Epona Ri before, what?
Sorensen and his mobile field-based vehicles remain with us. I've sent Dominic Payne and Alan Matilla forward to scout the road down to Madre. No sign of any pirate activity, but there is a Rim Collective base to the south that we'll need to keep an eye on as well. So far, they seem more inclined to welcome the extra security in the area than worry about our presence. I'm not certain that makes me feel any better, but why not be an optimist?
Well, that's really interesting. Okay, chat, so what we got here is the cast from the original base version of MechWarrior 3 are all present. It seems they all canonically survived their experiences fighting the clans. We were, if you remember, you can actually see on my VOD channel on YouTube, my MechWarrior 3 run through. And with that, we defeated some Smoke Jaguar remnants on a... I forget what the name of the planet was, but it was quite the harrowing experience. There was a lot of drama. There was a lot of our dropship getting shot down and everything, but that's really cool that we get to play as the same characters again. I'm gonna see, do they still have my wasp skin? I like the wasp. Yeah, there we go. And we get a Centurion, which I don't think was in MechWarrior 3 base at all, so that's really cool. That's a spindly Centurion. Yeah, this is how they looked in the canon before MechWarrior Online sort of gave them a refresh. I think it's a really interesting look, but I definitely like the MechWarrior Online look a little bit better if you ask me. But let me take a look here. It's a strategy game. This is actually a mech simulator game, so we're gonna be in first person piloting the mech ourselves. Also, chat, can you try clicking on the bottom right of the screen for me, please? Click on this for me, please. I want to see why this isn't working still. Let's make double sure. Let's see here. Still nothing, huh? Okay. That's really weird. That's so strange. I thought I had that all figured out. I'll have to do a proxy puppy stream soon where I do some live troubleshooting. Figure out why it's not working the way that it's supposed to. Because it should be really simple. Click twice and it went to full screen. Yeah, that'll happen. Also, oops, I forgot the translator matrix. Okay, just give me a second. Let me finish setting up our final features here. And then we'll get on our mission. Speech Matrix Online. Testing. Huh? Oh, it signed me out. 1 second. Oh my goodness. It bumped you out. Oh, if you're on mobile, yeah. Unfortunately, it won't work. Speech Matrix Online. Testing. All right. There we go. Sweet. Okay. All right. Now my speech will be translated into Japanese in real time on the bottom right over my auxiliary screen. And I will be able to... let me see. Do you guys have your mech redeems? Huh. I thought I had that set up to automatically engage, but I might have turned that off optimistically. Let me go ahead and set up the mech redeems for you guys too, and then we'll get going. Because you guys have some interactivity with my mech cockpit as well. And until I can get the clickable cockpit working, this is the secondary option. Go nuts. You can cycle the screen or zoom the monitor. And when everything is all set up finally, you will be able to do all kinds of cool stuff, like toggling the chat on the left and making some other things happen interactively on screen. You played the heck out of the original MechWarrior 3. You never knew it had an expansion. Also, hi, Riki. Yeah, I only have brief experiences with this one. It was very hard to come by. Even the original was already kind of rare, but this one has another layer of difficulty getting a hold of it. But as you can see in the bottom right there are 3 screen modes currently, and there will be more added later. You can switch to a night vision mode, you can switch to a thermal mode, or you can switch to an alternate view of me in the cockpit. So let's go ahead and start on this mission. I don't think I really... Well, maybe... Hold on. Let me see what's in this thing. Oh, I don't want it to have machine guns on it. That's just a liability. That's not actually going to help me. Oh, it's just got lasers, LRMs. Okay, it's... Actually, this is fine. This is fine.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Lively place. Some reward for busting our humps with those...
Tell me if the audio is too loud or too quiet, please.
What our retirement party will be like.
I think this is it.
This is our retirement party. Also, it's so funny to have the player character speak more in this edition compared to the original, where they were sort of more of a passive voice. A passive player, rather. But, this is Epona Ri, or I guess Epona Rai now. I guess they changed it, but it looks like she's riding in a clan adder or puma that we stole before. Good balance on game and mic. Thank you, Morris and Malcolm. I appreciate the feedback. Also, welcome in. Thanks for joining us and chatting for the first time. Alright, so the mission objectives.
This is Corona Base. We got a Thor coming in. Looks like he's going for the AC turrets.
Copy that. We're on it.
He's using an AMS. Our missiles aren't hitting squat.
Okie dokie, so we got an enemy in a Thor coming in, and he's got AMS, anti-missile system. Let's go see what we can do about that. Op Point Baker. Op Point Baker. Oopsie, that's not ideal. Okay, we're protecting this base. This is Op Point Baker. Let's go to Op Point Able then, since it sounds like there's somebody on the edge. Also, wow, this is a really confusing control scheme after not using it for a while. Wait, who? Oh, thank goodness my squaddie is already engaging.
Wait, one targeting.
So that's where I got the startup sound. That's right. There's all kinds of tributes in my mech cockpit to different games.
Let's hop to it, Epona. We've got our work cut out for us.
Wow, this protagonist sounds a lot like the protagonist in MechWarrior 4. That's interesting to think about. Specifically, they sound like Spectre from MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries. Which, if it actually is Spectre, that would be a really interesting twist. I don't think people talked about this. Magnifying glass crosshairs. It's so cool. It works really neat. It's a super cool piece of technology that I feel like you still don't see very much. Even if it is a little bit confusing sometimes. This is a clan heavy. Why is he not just turning and killing me? Here we go. Oh boy, I hope I get some salvage from that. Op Point Able. Let's go. Let's go. They're shy. I would be too if you're getting chased by a mech that was biting at your ankles with an autocannon. I'd run too. Kind of hard to blame him. No, no, I refuse. Let's retry. I'm not gonna beef it this soon into the game.
Lieutenant Connor Sinclair reporting. We got our heroes welcome.
Now that I have my bearings, it's fine.
Weapons online. All systems nominal. Lively place. Some reward for busting our humps with those clanners. I don't even want to know what our retirement party will be like.
Oh, come on, Epona. At least you get a clan mech. Also, yeah, sorry about the aspect ratio on that. I could fix it, but it involves stretching it, and that looks bad, so I might just leave it for the stream. The overlay looks awesome. Thank you, Morse Amalgam. I worked very hard on it. I had some help from Pine Tree Noodle and my friend Stalker Hyena, who helped with animating the the screen that the game comes down on. Pine Tree made the screen asset. Almost all of the rest of it was animated and set up entirely by me, and there's nobody else that has something quite like this. It's all in real time in Sammy and OBS.
Looks like he's going for the AC turrets.
Copy that. We're on it.
He's using an AMS. Our missiles aren't hitting squat.
No more of that. Let's get him out of here. I can't see him. I think there is a night vision in the game, but I can't remember. Oh, I should have opened with the missiles, but I guess he's got AMS, so nah. Oh, I should leg him. What am I doing? This is Mech 3. You should always leg. Even he's going for the legs, it seems like. Shoots you in the thigh, shoots you in the thigh, shoots you in the thigh, shoots you in the thigh. Oh, he's limping, chat. He's limping. Limping like a biscuit. Oh, don't turn around. I want to look at you when you fall over. Okay, that guy's definitely going to get some salvage off of him. We might end up getting a Thor after this mission. Oh, I'm in pretty bad shape though. Let's see. Oh, I'm not as bad as I thought. We're good. Whoa, those guns sound cool. I don't recognize that sound from the base game. They're like pow, 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 pow. Whatever he's got is scary sounding. Wait, oh, that's a Clint 2C. We've never seen one of these before. Wow, he's got a clan second line mech. What poor bastard did he steal that from?
Group fire engaged.
Alright, I think I took his worst weapons off of him. Oh god, nope. Get his thigh, get his thigh. Oh, I'm almost out of ammo. I better conserve that. Wow, Epona, getting him with the flamer is just rude. That's insult on injury.
Fire engaged.
I owe you big.
I'll put it on your tab, Commander. Keep in touch.
Oh, chat, that's fantastic.
Roger, Lieutenant. Collective base out.
Chat, I'm so happy. Hey, Zethiel, how you doing? How you been? Hi, Spiper. Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Looks like we were just very successful with our... Oh, not fully successful yet. It sounds like there's still more to do.
Corona base, this is Argent's Pride. We've got trouble headed our way. 2 enemy mechs on an intercept course.
Lieutenant, ignore all other objectives. Get those mechs. If that ship doesn't take off, we're all in trouble.
Didn't we just leave there?
Understood. We're on our way.
Okay, chat. So, I might have screwed up. I might have celebrated prematurely. Were flamers ever useful? There was a point in MechWarrior Online where they actually did pretty good damage. If you use multiple of them, they would do some gnarly damage. Well, not so much. You could heat everything and they would do a lot of heat damage and shut down the enemy. You would pair them with other things to make somebody miserable. I need to figure out what the controls are to order my teammates around. Alright, we need to get this guy down immediately. If he kills the dropship, our whole mission is scuppered.
Ammo depleted.
Oh crap.
Fire engaged.
Here goes the last of our autocannon ammo. Oh no, our HUD is not like unfuzzing either. The battle computer must have taken some pretty damage. Wow, he's so dangerous. The Shadow Cat is throwing hands. Give me a readout. There we go. Come on. Take his ankles.
Linked fire engaged.
Not getting away that easy.
Taking heavy damage. Damocles, whoever is left out there, take them out fast. We appreciate it.
Oh, there's 2 mechs. Oh no, the other one is going uncontested. Where is it?
Targeting.
Shoot! Missiles, missiles, missiles!
Single fire engaged.
Okay, Epona, go off with those PPCs to the back of it while it tries to shoot the Damocles. That's fine. Oh god, he's got like the no scopes with that Gauss rifle. Okay, not anymore. Oh, he's a paper tiger now.
Group fire engaged.
Alright, 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 calm down, everybody. Oh, poor guy, just punch out, dude. He's just staring at us like, end it. Put me out of my misery. Okay, dude, you want to just, like, fall over? Oh, okay, well, Epona gets the kill and we don't get that Shadow Cat, but it's probably fine.
Pirates underestimated our defenses.
Next time they'll send a stronger force.
Mom, pick me up, I'm scared.
See what these pirates are up to. We can start by equipping our mechs with salvage jump jets and use them to explore the other side of the canyon.
Oh, okay. I guess we're going jump jet flying in the next mission. Also, GG Epona, well done. Well, chat, that wasn't too bad, but that was definitely a more intense first mission than the base game.
Because of our efforts, the RIM Collective has agreed to work with us against this so-called pirate threat. I wish all factions on Vale were so easily dealt with. The Lyran base on the far side of Desolation Ridge is yelling for reinforcements. We were requested to abandon this base in favor of theirs, followed quickly by a firm order from Corona to remain. The representatives here worry that their share of the germanium would not reach the Federated Suns, but rather be appropriated by the Lyrans. I've even heard talk about sending the germanium directly to the Prince, wherever he ends up.
Interesting. So, chat, in Battletech, germanium is a resource that's needed to use, you need it to make jump ships, which are the spacecraft that are the only way that you can travel faster than light. So, like, everything in Battletech basically revolves around jump ships, but they can only make, like, a dozen of them a year or so. Like, the technology to make them is almost lost. So this place is a huge gold mine.
We already know they're organized and well-equipped. Sorensen is digging for more detailed intelligence. In the meantime, our goal is to recon the far side of the canyon where a reported pirate's base is located. We are also ordered to take out the enemy comms stations. We'll use jump-equipped mechs, preferably light mechs, and use them to cross here, at the Narrows. We will also be traveling at night to cover our movement. The forces remaining at the base can hold things together during our absence. This region is the unknown.
I don't want to bet on that.
Bases split by deep, dry arroyos. The area could easily hide the pirates since we expect their base here to be fairly small. It's certain that the mesas are patrolled by enemy mechs. We'll need to be careful not to draw too much attention. During the earlier raid, Sorensen's MFBs detected powerful transmissions originating from this region. We believe this is where their base is located.
Up point, dog.
Of the enemy base, and then report our findings back at Corona. I've received orders not to engage the enemy base, just to identify it.
Really? Interesting. This is a bona fide recon mission. I don't remember any battle, like, MechWarrior games like this where somebody just, like, told me to go look at something and not fight it, but okay. Sounds good to me. They said ideally light mechs with jump jets, but I'm gonna take the Shadow Cat because I'm not stupid. And also, it's the lightest thing I've got that isn't an Owens. I'm not gonna take an Owens. Look at this thing. It's adorable, but that is not a threat. You thought jump ships were completely lost tech? Almost completely. There is a very, very limited capacity to make more, but like to the point where it's basically none. And yes, if you fire on one or destroy one, you're a war criminal in Battletech. It is seen as an ultimate faux pas. It's really bad. You do not fire on jump ships. Even for a while, drop ships, the big egg-shaped ships that attach to jump ships and then fly to planets, there was a point where it was kind of not good to even fire on those, but eventually production came back on those enough that people were blowing them up left and right. Let's see, this thing has a double heatsink in the center torso. It has masks so it can run faster. Has jump jets, Gauss rifle. It has Beagle active probe and an ER laser in the arm and a Gauss rifle in the other arm. I see. Okay, so that's a weird loadout. I want to put these on the right torso instead. If we're gonna do that, I really wish we could fit. Maybe we could actually. Let's see. Get rid of the active probe. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we can fit a large laser in the right torso now, so that'll let us reach out and touch people a little better. And then the Gauss rifle, I guess. I really would like that to live in the body, but I don't know if it can fit. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's too big. Skeletorso, thank you so much. The what torso?
The what torso?
The left torso. Hello, how you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for that support there, Skeletorso, and thank you for grabbing that that patch last night. I really appreciate it. Then you have Mech Assault 2 with his ending of putting a brick on the jump ship's accelerator and pointing at a base on the planet. Yeah, Mech Assault 2 like utterly just like takes the cannon. It's like, you know what? This is the last MechWarrior game thing that we're gonna make before we go under. It's just goodbye. You know what? For what? Who gives? Nobody cares. I'm just gonna like wipe my butt with the cannon. Oh, thanks for the hypnospace mode there, Morse Amalgam. All right, let's see. I want to set this up differently. Yeah, I think that's better. I don't want to put things in the arms. This thing is too flimsy. But how much tonnage do we have left? Let's see. Current tonnage 42.5, but we have a maximum 45. So we could put mask down here in the legs, I believe. There we go. That's pretty good. And make sure that the Gauss rifle ammo is put in the case. There we go. Now if it has an ammo crit on the Gauss rifle, it won't kill my pilot. Had to see what it does. You love Hypnospace. Oh yeah, it puts like a dithering shader on me that has the Hypnospace color palette. Ompico made it. It's really good. Also, I'm gonna have a piece of popcorn while I finish my build here. There we go. Not a ton of weapons, but really good weapons. Gauss ammo doesn't explode, but the Gauss rifle itself might, if it's like other games. And I put the Gauss rifle right next to the Gauss ammo in the same area, so I guess both would be covered. Okay, I have a little bit of points left to distribute here. Let's put some of those on the center torso. Oh, that's too much on the center torso. It took from the back. Oh, it's kind of maxed out. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Perfect. I reinforced the legs. Alright, this is my doggy special, and let's just make super sure here that we didn't forget to allocate salvage. We definitely— oh, that's what was making the funny noise earlier. It was the heavy machine guns. They added heavy machine guns. Oh hey, a shadow car. Yes! We got our shadow car Garn 47 mobile. Let's see. I don't want those on the same weapon group. Gross. Well, actually, yes. No. There. That's fine. And then— oh, if only we could double up and have both of them in weapon 3. Okay. And it does have jump jets, right? Just being sure. Okay, good, good, good. Simple and clean. And then Does Epona need something different? Epona, what are you rocking? Do you have jump jets? Epona does not have jump jets. Okay, so... What is the problem? Why can't you take jump jets? Oh, because they have to go in the legs, dummy doggy. Okay, there we go. And you can still have your flamer, huh? Okay. This thing is under ton. There's like missing stuff on it. Let me just go ahead and give her another heatsink so she's less miserable. Oh, all the bots are yapping. Okay, chat, let me see here. Oh, you're gonna hate me, but it is actually about that time to take a quick break. We've already been going for an hour. I can't believe it. I yapped for 30 minutes and then we played that first mission and yeah. So I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes. Grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a drink, get yourself a nice little stretch break in. Before you know it, we'll be back right here with DigiDoggi, playing more MechWarrior 3. See you soon, everybody.
Shutting down.
Oh, speed is so weird in here. I don't know about that.
Next Friday, catch a sneak peek of the next level of game shows, Nick Arcade, after the Nick Hit List at 7, 6 Central, only in Nick's Ozone.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. Thanks so much for waiting during the break. I really appreciate you. Whoa, Birdcake! Thank you so very much for your support. Holy cow, thank you for 27 months.
Super serious.
Digito 5 Super Serious. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub at 27 months of support. Oh my goodness gracious, that is such a long time. I really hope you're doing fantastic tonight, Birdcake. Welcome in. We're playing MechWarrior. Oh my god.
Terrorists win.
We're playing MechWarrior 3 Pirate's Moon, the rarely seen expansion to the original MechWarrior 3. It's already been really interesting, so I'm looking forward to it. Let's go ahead. I want to make sure really quickly it did save my game. Good. And I just want to check really quickly to make sure I know the controls for the jump jets in particular. So let me just do. Oh my god, this is such a bad contrast. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? Okay, it's exactly what I thought. J and then hold it in for... Okay, that's weird. Okay, let's get... Wait, what is pirate missions? Chat! Should we check out the pirate missions too? We just beat mission 1 and we were like going into mission 2. What if we check out the pirate missions too? I want to see what this is about. Let's try this.
It was only a matter of time. First the Rim Collective, then the Federated Sons, both out to take what's ours. Or rather, what is Mistress Ryan's. Personally, I'm surprised the newcomers aren't at each other's throats, fighting like lapdogs for table scraps. Considering politics of late, they should have been at it the minute the dropships landed. And again, political science has never been my forte. Back to business. Our orders are to eliminate the power supplies at each enemy base. The FedSun's base uses a power core here, while the Rim Collective rely on a transformer matrix. They haven't dug in yet, so defenses should be light. If the intel report is accurate, I'm not taking any chances.
That is so interesting. I can't think of any other MechWarrior game where you get to play as the bad pirates and like go cause problems. That's so interesting. We're the one in the Thor. The person who I legged in the other mission, we're him. Oh my god, that's so interesting. Why does nobody talk about this? Okay, alright, alright, you got my attention, MechWarrior Pirates Moon. You've got my attention. What do we got? Streak SRM 6, nice. Ultra AC 20, jeez, this thing is a monster. Alright, ER large laser, ER small laser. I don't think I'm gonna use the small laser. Let's get rid of that and put heatsink in its place. That'll keep us nice and cool. And do I have extra ammo for the Ultra AC? Because that's what I'm really gonna need. This thing goes through ammo very quickly. Okay, alright. Huldra, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my goodness. A year of Huldra Tigress. Meow.
Meow. Haven't
Meow.
caught a stream in a while.
Yes, hello Huldra. I've been away for a little bit. I went to Japan for 2 weeks, and then I immediately had surgery a week and a half after that because I'm very smart and... Well, no, I act like I had any choice in the matter. I had to get surgery. It came when it came. I'm doing my best to recover from it. I'm taking a little bit longer to recover. I'm gonna be going back to work in mid-May here, but I'm enjoying taking the time to take it easy while I can. Since even just going to the grocery store today kind of really hurt. So I'm not going to go ride my motorcycle to work and rush back in yet. But thank you very much for your support. I'm really glad you could join us tonight. I'm very excited to be playing Mech 3 Pirates Moon. I'm your favorite 4 to 5 a.m. broadcaster. Oh, thank you, Joel Tadash. Also, I'm really glad you like the overlay. I am very proud of this. And Ricky, yeah, it is really weird that it's orange instead of green, but I get it. They gotta visually differentiate themselves. It's a very 90s expansion pack thing to do, so, you know, I'm cool with it. And, oh wow, our squad is the same in everything. That is so interesting. Okay, what is your loadout, bud? Wowie. He gets an LV-10X autocannon with a ton of gun food. and that is it. He gets a laser and an autocannon. And you get, oh, you get a okay, so this is the one that we stole and outfitted in the other campaign. That is so interesting. Big cave monster. This is an outstanding overlay for Mech Nonsense. Thank you. I'm so glad you feel that way. I feel very glad that people could finally enjoy it with me. For a long time, it was a big secret that I was working on and not showing anybody from it, anything from it. Because if I show people stuff, I get demotivated. I have to just do it.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Shadowcats are so cool.
All systems nominal.
Okay, give me your ears. This mission is a surgical strike, not a chainsaw massacre. Get me? Stick to their power sources for now. Mop up comes later.
Sure. Focus on the primary targets. No problem.
We heard the briefing, Scourge.
Wow, they're so rude.
Fair enough, but be advised, I will tear you a new one if you bullocks this mission. That's all.
Jeez, I get a little rowdy on leave and wind up with the Lance leader from hell.
Trey, you ain't even close to hell yet. Don't make me rush your trip.
Wow, these guys do not get along. Everybody's all professionalism and spit and polish over on the other side, and then we come to the pirates and they're just like, bah, 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 I hate you. I'm mean and I'm rude. It's really funny. I mean, I guess it's, you know, on point for the characterization, but like, guys, take it easy. You're in giant robots. It's fun. You just started playing Harebrained Schemes Battletech strategy game they made like eight years ago. Holy cow, I didn't realize it's been that long, but man, that was a really great game. I found that one to be absolutely fantastic. The writing was really, really good. The gameplay was super solid and fun. It was the right mix of like old school Battletech mechanics and wow, cool geyser. And lovely like crappy old skybox. I love it. Yeah, Battletech by Harebrained Schemes. It's so funny. When I first moved to... Hi, BMM Timidas. Welcome in. Greetings. When I first moved to the Pacific Northwest about 10 years ago, I was at a burger place called Dick's. Yeah, make your jokes. And I saw somebody wearing a Harebrained Schemes hoodie, and I realized that they worked there. And I stopped them and I like geeked out. I'm like, Harebrained Schemes? Like the game dev studio. I'm super excited for Battletech, and I must have come off like a crazy person because they're just like, yeah, but like, I remember that, and it was super thrilled when Battletech finally came out because I like kickstarted that and everything. Oh, that's scary. I don't think I can go down that way. No, I don't think that's the right way at all. You can see a Dick's from your apartment. Oh, wow. You're always tempted to get a shake and fries at like 9 p.m. I don't think I could deal with the responsibility of having a Dick's that close to my place. I'd be getting shakes all the time. Battletech came out. Good for it. Oh, Zavil, don't you know? Battletech is for everybody. But especially for queer people. You kickstarted all the Shadowrun games, but you weren't able to help out with the Battletech game. My one regret about the Battletech game is... I really wish that I had gone for the higher point of support for them and gotten the cool jacket. I really wish I had gotten the Battletech jacket and done the like $240 support tier, or like gotten any of the physical goods, but I just got the game. But it's still a really great game. I'm not going to complain about that. Heck, I had like 100 hours in the beta that they let us play as Kickstarter backers, so you know, I was pretty thrilled already. But when the game actually came out and it was like even better, fantastic. You love to see it. It's bad enough living near a Micro Center. Oh my god, but you get to do the thing. Don't they have like coupons at Micro Center where you can get like free stuff just for walking in? We don't have any good electronic stores left where I live. Best Buy is not good. That's the only thing we have. Fry's is gone. They demolished the building. There is no like Micro Center. There is nothing. You can drive like 45 minutes and go to this place called Vetco, but like that's so far away and I can't just go do that. It has weird hours. Vetco's okay. Yeah, I've never been there. I don't have a chance to go. So, you know, for me, especially like if you got to go on a toll road, that's expensive. So I'm not doing that. So it just becomes, I hate to do it, but like, it just seems like there's no option but to order stuff online and then hope that it's of high quality. You wish Blockbuster came back? Yeah, me too, Cheshire Critter. I honestly feel like these days people would be into it, but now, like, Blockbuster wouldn't have the physical media to rent out. But yeah, I really wanted to visit the last Blockbuster, and unfortunately they closed before I got a chance to go, and I'm still kind of bummed about that. But, who knows? Maybe somebody will buy the building and bring it back as like a nostalgia trip or something like that. At this point, if there's no Blockbusters left, there's nothing stopping you from opening a Blockbuster. We could just have our own Blockbuster with DigiDoggies and popcorn. You played a lot of Super Mario World at the one you went to. Did you have demo units at your Blockbuster? That's cool. I don't remember. Oh shit! We just rocked up on the base and they are not happy about this. Oh, those are short range missiles, doggy. What are you doing?
I need help now. Come and help me. Don't just sit there.
I am literally shooting the guy that's shooting you. Hold your horses. Oh, speaking of horses, chat, did you see? Horse race tests came back and the Cyan horse finally won a race. And it turns out the Cyan name, the Cyan horse's name is Oob. Let's fucking go, Oob. Also, wow, I just shot that guy in the back of the head and he fell like a sack of bricks. This is me. That's the player character from the other campaign. I just completely shithoused them. Oh my god. Also, hello, Kara Koyunlu. Pokemon Snap sticker printout kiosk. Oh, the memories. Oh my goodness. I had on the back of my Pokemon Gold cartridge and on my Silver printouts of pictures of Mew that I took in Pokemon Snap that I was particularly proud of. I was like, oh, these are A+ Mews. These, my Mews are the top 10% of all Mews. Oh my god, I'm getting chewed to bits! There's targets in every direction. God, Jesus! Oh my lord. Okay, since when is there an avatar on their team? What? Oh, sheesh. Okay, who just rocked up on me? Dude, seriously? What? Oh my god. This is not going fantastic, chat. This thing is incredibly dangerous and it's chewed me. Oh! Oh, that's not too good. Oh, these things are expensive. I can't keep losing them like that.
First the Rim Collective, then the Federation.
Oh, let me try that again with less like blundering right into them.
Okay, give me your ears. This mission is a surgical strike, not a chainsaw massacre. Get me? Stick to their power sources for now. Mop up comes later.
Sure.
Oh,
No problem. We heard the briefing, Skirt.
that was my problem. I just walked right into it.
But be advised, I will tear you a new one if you bullets this mission. That's all.
Jeez.
Wait, are they still using chainsaws? Oh yeah, Battletech has chainsaws. Heck, there are mechs with giant chainsaws called logger mechs.
Hell yet. Don't make me rush your trip.
This guy sounds like, is it T-Bone from SWAT Cats, the big one? But yeah, Battletech has chainsaws. Battletech is very... So the thing about Battletech is like, it's a future setting, but it's also kind of like an interesting mix of high and low technology canonically. Because what happened in Battletech is after mankind spread to the stars, things were really good for a while and then things got really bad and they sort of like bombed the crap out of themselves and like destroyed a lot of places of learning and like automated factories that made more complex goods and stuff like that. So a lot of technologies became what they call lost tech. And it's funny, even in our lifetimes, we're starting to see lost tech become a thing for us. Like, nobody can make CRT TVs anymore. It's simply not possible. Nobody can do it anywhere in the world. It's beyond any individual craftsman or artisan. You cannot do it yourself. There are no factories that can be built for it anywhere. Even if somebody had the knowledge, both institutionally and like technically, to make it happen in billions of dollars, there's no place where they legally could. So there will never be more CRT TVs mass produced anywhere. Maybe a couple will get made for some reason by like some incredibly expensive project to replace like old displays in military jets or something, but like you will never see a television, a CRT television again, no matter how much like retro gamers get into it and want to build one or anything like that. And that's lost tech. That's real life lost tech. The number of CRTs in the world will only dwindle, and the people who know how to work them and make them like function and tune them and fix them will become rarer. It'll become a special skill. It's like almost like a magical thing. And with analog tech, it's very vibes based anyway. So yeah, like we could be CRT Comstar in here. But guy who has only ever engaged with 40k. Oh, so it's like 40k. Yeah, I mean, in ways, Battletech has got shared themes with 40k, but I guess the difference is that the regression in Battletech is very much against the will of most of the people in Battletech. They want to fix things, they want to innovate and make things again. They just got, like, knocked down a few pegs on the tech tree. But, and this is the big thing, there are still a few factions that control like big automated factories that can make small quantities of certain things. Or like every once in a while they'll find a memory core or like a computer that has old designs and they'll like unlock old things again. So again, like if you know 40k, you might see like STC stuff. It's kind of like that. But often it's more like, we found a backup of Wikipedia on this planet from like 2800 and it's got notes about fusion that we just like completely lost, and now we can make reactors again because like we just didn't understand that and we needed that. So I don't know. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh, that is good. Okay. Ooh, you almost got shot. You look just like the enemy Centurion, buddy. Sorry, Trey. I'm a little twitchy. You regret leaving 2 CRTs to rot in your carport. A pair of 25 inches had been sitting exposed for years. It's not ideal, but you may actually be able to clean them up if they're not too corroded. They may still function. CRTs are shockingly robust. Everyone needs to read the Grey Death Legion trilogy of Battletech novels. Core Battletech reading, IMO. I agree with you. The books that Big Cave Monster is talking about are called... So the first one is called Decision at Thunder Rift, and by most accounts it was the first Battletech book. It's a very interesting Battletech book, and if you read it you'll realize that MechWarrior 5 just ripped off its story, but like told it worse. It's a very, very interesting book because it illustrates a version of Battletech before mechs were like a dime a dozen and everybody just kind of like had them and could spare them. There's a lot of like people trying to take out mechs on foot and stuff like that in those books, which is really interesting to me. Like they have to work out traps and like, for instance, the first edition of the book, I used to have a copy of it because it had a really cool cover. Kibby! Oh my goodness, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome. Glad you enjoy it here, Kibby. Thank you for being here. Okay, chat, just give me a second. Let's just chill with the mech while I don't care if the mission timer runs. I want to get a picture in here. Just a second. Decision at Thunder Rift First Edition. I just want to show you what this book cover looks like because it was actually very cool. I thought anyway. Wow, that's a good price. This used to be a very expensive book. Okay, that's a thumbnail for ants. Let's hold on just a second. I'll get you something good, chat. Just bear with me. You would argue that all Battletech games rip off the same story from each other. Every Battletech game is mercenaries get involved with political issue. I mean, it is a really easy foothold for that, but what about MechWarrior 2 when you're one of the competing clans invading the inner sphere? Everybody likes that one. Also 6507, thank you very much for the follow. Glad you enjoy it here. Thanks for being here. Still looking for that cover. Sorry. The way that Google has gotten worse at things like that is very frustrating. Let me just go to Sarna. It's always good to just go to Sarna. Yep, that was always the right choice. Go to sarna.net, chat. If you want to know something about BattleTech, go to sarna.net. They have a wiki. It's a really good wiki. They have an incredible resource there. You will always find what you're looking for. This is the cover that I'm talking about. And like, even though it's got that like 80s vibe to it, like I really like the look of this weird locust. Look at that. And this actually depicts a scene from the book where the character in the bottom right is named Grayson, and his dad was the leader of a mercenary company, and he got killed when they were ambushed at the spaceport, and Grayson had to go to the city and sort of hide. But the people who ambushed his dad and like killed his unit, yes, that's correct, Burt Cake. The people who killed his dad and his unit were invading the city. And he sort of like ran in and got involved with the local militia because they didn't know what they were doing. And he grabbed up a missile launcher. And what you're seeing here is him about to ambush this mech. Because he's got an Inferno missile launcher, which is a short range, it's basically an RPG that shoots like napalm rockets. And the pilot of this particular locust was really especially phobic of fire. So she was like, I don't want any of that. And she got out. And that gave him a toehold. Like he was able to get his first mech. And from there, he was able to build like a whole unit. Poor Lori. Yeah. Hi, Taffer. Yeah, Taffer's read it. It's a really good book, I think, as far as like pulp sci-fi from the 80s goes. It's got some interesting twists and intrigue. Saitama, I don't care about your opinion. But yeah, he basically comes out and he's like, if you don't get out of there, I'm gonna cook you. And she's like, oh, I'm good. No, I'm good. No, I'm getting out. I'm good. And I can't really blame her. Inferno missiles, as they're described in the books, are really scary. Reminds me of like Master Chief described in the books versus Master Chief in the games. Inferno missiles in like BattleTech video games and in the tabletop are just kind of eh. In the books, it's like hot, flaming, instant death, basically. You cannot eject, your shit starts melting, you cook like you're in an air fryer. And no thanks. I'm good. Don't want that. I will abstain. Like thermite, it is literally described as like a mix of like thermite and some kind of jellying agent so that it sticks to everything. Yeah, it's really gnarly. Oh, welcome home, man. In MechWarrior 2, Ghost Bear's Legion, the Inferno missiles were alright. Yeah, every once in a while the alternate missiles in a BattleTech game will be like good for some reason, and then they'll just go right back to like forgetting that they did that. Like if I ever get Mech Commander 2 working ever, I'll show you how good swarm LRMs are in that game. They create huge area of effect and just chew up enemy mechs' legs really easily. Not even touching on the fact that the mechs already run so hot that mech warriors can barely wear anything. It's true. Mech warriors, I should take off the jacket. What am I doing? But yeah, in BattleTech, mech warriors are depicted as wearing almost nothing. Very frequently, they'll just wear like a cooling vest and like their underwear. Melty hot lava. Yeah, it seems like not the ideal environment to have a mech in. Oh yeah, the mech warriors do have to wear a dumb helmet. The best dumb helmet. Wait, let me show you the helmet, actually, chat. Hold on. I'm gonna have to, hold up just a second, please. I could show you an especially good example of the helmet. Just a second. Just a moment, I gotta dig this thing out. So in BattleTech, the mechs are controlled by the mech warrior, but also, oh god, Jesus Christ. Hold on just a second, you didn't see that. In Battletech, the mechs are controlled by the pilot, but they also have their sense of balance augmenting the mech so that it can stay upright. And they wear what's called a neuro helmet. Oh, Jesus. Why is it so big? Okay, I can't control the size of it unless it's on screen, but my friend Vivi drew this for me as a gift, and that's me. That's me in the neuro helmet, and that is the old canon design for the neuro helmet. Now, these days they have, you know, gone back and sort of done a revision on it, so it's a little less silly. But for the longest time, this was like the main depiction of what the neuro helmet looked like. So yeah, that is my wonderful neuro helmet illustration, courtesy of Vivi. She is so funny. Hi Moonstorm, how you doing? How you been? Let me get up a picture of the canon neuro helmet so you guys can compare and contrast. It is a really good drawing. Vivi really knocked it out of the park. Okay, I have to find, this is a meme. All the Battletech fans love the neuro helmet guy picture. Let me find it. They even recreated it for MechWarrior 5 as one of the portraits for the pilots that you can hire. Oh my goodness, there's so many different variants. There it is! Wait, this is a version where... Okay, that's fine. It's a meme. Battletech community loves their memes. Become Urban Mech, that's right. So, I'll have 2 ATM-9s, an ATM-9ER, an SRM-6 with Artemis, an SRM-7, 2 Hyper Assault Gauss 45s, 1 with anti-personnel rounds, and a large laser. But yeah, that is the canon, the actual illustration, but also McDonald's. I just love his like gormless expression there too. It's so good. He knows exactly how ridiculous he looks. But there are other depictions of neuro helmets now. They don't all look that silly. However, if you ever want to play the, I think it's in MechWarrior 5, you do have the opportunity to hire this man. Commander, hire this man. How can you say no to that face? He is protected, chat. He will never get a concussion or your money back. But yeah. Battletech has had a long history. It's been around for like 40 years at this point, and it's had quite the glow up. It definitely had some of that 80s jank at first. So let's appreciate that MechWarrior 3 actually looks pretty cool. Thing must get so annoying to wear long term. No kidding, right? Also, alright, sorry, I keep doing these things, but I want to switch to some MechWarrior music instead of the cheerful Bomberman music. So let's do this one. Because this game does not actually have the music with it, and it had a very limited soundtrack in the first place, from what I understand. You think it's safe to say, since humanity has spread so far around, the old neuro helmet could still exist, and you would gladly love that it would still be canon for ancient mechs? Oh, absolutely. I like to believe that it's something that like they had during the bad days in Battletech when everything was getting pretty weird, and in the really old mechs too. And I would like to believe that there's still dudes out there that have one. I would also like to believe that it's like a thing where there's like fanboys of it, like there's people that swear by it, like, they'll make them like they used to. You fancy boys in your non-neck-braced helmets don't understand. We had it better back in the 2750s. So, yeah, I like the broad range of experiences you can have in Battletech. Chat, did you know? Chat, did you know? Did you know that furries are canon in Battletech? In, like, multiple ways? So people talk, they joke about Canopus cat girls, but the reason that people talk about the Canopus cat girls is an illustration from a source book where they were like cabaret dancers and like sex workers that were getting ready in like a green room, and they are cyborgs and they have animal parts. They have like cat tails and ears, or like mermaid like lower half and stuff like that. So there are literally like augmented people with cosmetic augmentations to make themselves more anthro in BattleTech canonically per that image, which of course is mutated into people saying that Canopus is full of cat girls and that every Canopian is a cat girl or things like that. It's not like that, but you can dream like it's your BattleTech too. However, that is only one of the ways that you can have furries in BattleTech. And keep in mind, they're not like common in that way, and like if you go to somebody's tabletop game and be like, I want to be a Canopian cat girl, they might be like, okay, but they're gonna treat you weird. However, there are also, and this is really interesting, in the Terran system, in the Sol system, where we live here now, the heart of humanity, where Earth is, there are people that live in the Kuiper belt. Kuiper? The asteroid belt, way out on the fringe of the system, and they are almost completely isolated from basically everything that happens in BattleTech, and they have not gone through all of the like strife and warfare and like politics of the rest of the setting, but they have gotten really into gene modding and physical modding, and apparently you can just be a furry there and like have cheetah spots or whatever. It's just that you're not likely. Oh, Kuiper. Okay, so I did have it right. Thank you. Yeah, so like there's a whole like Beltaloda Inyaloda Pasheng. I can't remember my Belter Creole, but like you could literally have your little Expanse roleplay in BattleTech, and that wouldn't break the rules of BattleTech. It wouldn't. You'd be fine. Like you could just say like, oh, we're just isolated over in our little corner, having our little, you know, our little thing going on, and that's so fun. I love that. I love that the setting is just that vast. And until very recently, they only had one BattleTech setting at all. So like, all the canon was unified, and there was almost nothing that was non-canon. Anything that they declared was non-canon was more like, it was called apocryphal, and it was like campfire stories, where it was like inflated, or you know, somebody just telling the story. So like, even the stories in BattleTech that are not canon are still canon in a way. It's just like somebody's telling of it at a bar or whatever. So like the BattleTech cartoon, which is really cheesy, and I wanted to put that on tonight and I totally forgot. The BattleTech cartoon, that is technically not canon, but it is. It's just that it's a literal propaganda cartoon within the universe. Oh, it's Dutch. Okay, so it's like Gauss, where, okay, so you have to use those, okay, thank you. That's very helpful. Also, I'm trying to find a sneaky way to go find their power supplies without, you know, getting murked by their entire squad, but I might be going the wrong way about it. Considering I just keep getting further and further away from Op Point Able. Oh, there's multiple. Let's see. Op Point Baker is the closest. It's fine. I'm enjoying yapping with you guys. We're having a very interesting conversation. Does the kit box have torso twist in this one? I'm not even sure the kit box is in this one. I do really like the kit box though. It's one of my favorite mechs. I actually, very, very long time ago, asked somebody on DeviantArt called Flying Debris to draw a kit box in my favorite variant, which is the A variant, I think. It has 2 medium lasers and a Gauss rifle, making it one of the lightest mechs to sling a Gauss rifle, which is just a truly heinous amount of firepower for something that light to have. It could potentially one-shot some light mechs. I asked that artist to draw it, and then later on, like years later, he actually redrew that as an official piece of art for a BattleTech source book. So that was a fun thing to happen. That was wild. Centauri B, thank you very much for the follow. I'm glad you enjoy it here. Welcome, welcome. Really appreciate you being here tonight. But yeah, I've had a lot of weird encounters like that. I've run into a lot of people over the years. Dagobad! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for 23 months of support.
Evening.
Evening, how you doing? How you been? I am stomping around in MechWarrior 3 looking for a way to approach this enemy base without them immediately kicking my ass. Hope you're doing well tonight. You're old? We're all young as we want to be. It's all good. You're only old when you start feeling like you're not doing anything but just laying around and not learning anything new or anything like that. Productive day, that's good. I'm very glad. I also had a pretty productive day. I got to go get some groceries, sign some paperwork, and I was gonna do free comic book day, but it was like a huge line and I'm still not feeling very good after surgery, so I just kind of didn't do that. You saw the mech specific resub screen. Oh yeah, Van, I made that as part of it, and that is all handmade by me. I really need to maybe do a redo of it, but yeah. Thank you for noticing. Final color blaster. I'll put it this way, my grandfather like still checks out new stuff and always is learning new things and getting into new technologies and stuff like that. And he is like visibly younger looking than other people around him who've just sort of checked out. Okay, alright, I guess the only way out is through. Oh, they are already mad at me. How am I supposed to deal with this? This is so many guys. I don't want to deal with that. I just want to like get in there and destroy the power generator without being immediately approached by all these angry tanks, but I guess we're gonna have to nope, this is the only way out is through. Targeting. Wow, squaddies are so rude. Oh no, you fell over. It's over for you. Oh, too bad, buddy. You tried. Wow, that thing is sturdy. Mechs are cool. You forgot how cool they are. They really are. I love mechs. Sure, they wouldn't work well in real life, but that doesn't stop me from loving them. Whoa, God, I forgot how scary the cockpit brake sound is in this one. Look, it starred my canopy. You can see it. It's such a loud oh God, I forgot there's more of them. Can I hit you from here?
Grim Collective power supply eliminated. They're ripe for the picking.
Ouchie. Oh my goodness.
Break them at your peril.
Missile launch detected. Don't just sit there. Missile launch detected.
Oh God, everybody's talking all over each other. I can't hear what's going on. Oh God, they're chewing me to bits. These turrets are too much. I have no weapons. It's over, chat. It's so over. Oh no. Okay, let's try it again. Yeah, that was rough. What happened? I ejected. My mech was fucked. I had to start over.
Stick to their power sources for now. Mop up comes later.
Sure. Focus on the primary targets. No problem.
This thing is not very sturdy. I may have to go back to the drawing board with my
But be advised,
with my build.
we'll tear you a new one if you bullets this mission.
Was that in the game? No, that was all me. That was my OBS setup.
And wind up with the Lance leader from hell.
My UI is so convincing. Thank you, Kibby.
Hell yet. Don't make me rush your
Oh, thank you for the big emote, cool game. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, Methodical Fox made that emote. It's really cute. Time to bust out the Mad Dog. I really wish I could have a Mad Dog out here. Ah.
Why do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties?
It's called self-respect. You might invest in some, dude. Whoa, a scan? From what direction? Uh-oh. no, it looks like I'm eating my own face.
Computer activated one.
Yeah, ties are dumb. They're very silly. It's a silly thing that we do as a society. I've never looked at somebody and thought, wow, that person has a little piece of cloth around their neck. They must really know what they're talking about. Cerberus Digi. Oh my goodness, I saw a Cerberus VTuber. They were so cool looking. Oh gosh, I really wish I remember their name off the top of my head. I'll have to find them later. I'll find that and post a link. Oh geez, I really want to actually beat this mission. I might have to redo the build. You think you saw him too? I did re-scoot? What are we calling blue sky things? I'm not re-skeeting stuff. I'm not doing that. This is such a good overlay. Thank you, 6507. I really appreciate that. Also, hi Lucy. I hope you're doing well tonight. Hello, hello. Welcome in. When you have a 3-headed dog, you can pet them 3 times as much. Win-win. Sounds like good math to me. I agree. Yeah, it's still tweets. We just tweet on Blue Sky now. Yeah, it is a generic term. They rejected it, right? It belongs to the people. Vanquish is Shinji Mikami being told to make Halo and going, ugh, fine. And lighting the piano on fire? Sounds legit to me. I don't know if I want to call it biscuiting Veem. It makes me think about how my dad used to call farts air biscuits. My dad's weird. No, don't run out of jump jet fuel. Wow, these jump jets work way better than the ones in MechWarrior Online. Yeah, Vanquish is good from what I've played of it. I've only played a small snippet of it on a plane, but I thought it was pretty neat. You thought you were the only person ever to call it floating an air biscuit? No, you and my dad apparently, Veem. Your dad was calling it butt chili after. Ew! Ew! No, thank you, but no, I refuse. What the actual? Ah! Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the euthanasia. Whoa, the terrain deformation. That's super high technology for what, 99? December of 1999? Hell yeah.
Targeting.
Boom. All right, cool. Digi, what did you do with your VTuber cam for this? Oh my goodness, it is a very complicated thing. So I have a... Uh-oh. I just lost a squatty. That's no good.
Targeting.
Man, these pirate missions are super tough. How are we supposed to deal? Yeah, even today it's still pretty uncommon to see terrain deformation.
Targeting.
Sheesh, I fell in the pit. That might actually be good for me though.
Targeting.
This is a lot to deal with, chat.
Targeting. Targeting. Targeting.
Oh, that's not a good strike. Okay. Get this out of here. Can he not engage me? Oh, that was brutal. Okay, hit and run, hit and run, hit and run. If I could just take out their mechs one by one like this. Uh-oh, that's one side of my body that's not looking too good right there. If they take out my right torso, that's kind of where— oh god, it's the Avatar! Digi when Aang shows up. Oh no, it's the Avatar. Did I just call him Aang? What's wrong with me? How did M. Night Shyamalan hijack my firmware like that? I'm so disappointed in myself. Aang. I blame this thing for shooting a spread of short-range missiles at me. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh no.
Get me? Stick to their power sources for now. Mop up comes later.
Sure. Focus on the primary targets. No problem.
I really don't know how they expect us to do that, but
Fair enough.
I tell you what, chat, if I die again, we will switch over back to the good guys campaign. Cause wowee, what a mission.
Zip it, Trey. You ain't even close to hell yet.
I did want to alternate between them. Also, mods, can we get a shout out for Lucienne? Thank you. Chat, go follow this wonderful Lucienne Lutri Coyote. Coyote? Both, I think both of those things still. Lucy, how you been? Shout out DigiDoggi. No, you're already here, silly. Maybe go all in on speed on this one, avoid the fights. The only problem with that is like I'm hauling it over there and it seems like they're already at the gate when I go for it. Becoming a Canadian citizen next week. Let's go. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Thanks for the shout out, cool game. Silly. Be free! We're gonna see a lot of Americans in Canada. I imagine we will see more of that, probably, yeah. It does seem like that would be one of the outcomes of everything that's going on right now. There was the bridge to get over there, and I feel like I overshot it? Okay, I have to know what's in the pit, chat. What's in the abyss? Oh, okay. It's instant. It's a kill plane. That's what's in the abyss. I see.
It was only a matter of time. First the Rim Collective, then the Federated Sons. Hold out.
I, for one, would adopt a robot corgi girl into our Canadian family. We could use more mech pilots. It wouldn't be the worst place to be. I could see myself being a Vancouver corgi, maybe. It's... I don't know. I still like to imagine that I could maybe move to Japan, but that is a whole undertaking of its own. That is something that I will have to figure out. That's more of a long time thing. UK? No. No, I don't. I like places that put seasoning on their food and don't rule that trans women are not women in court. Thank you very much. I like countries that support queer people and that, you know, are interested in having a society instead of just like shutting people out of it. But that's another discussion. You're hoping to move to Sweden someday. Sweden is cool. Sweden sounds like it's pretty legit. I know that Pine Tree Noodle has some Swedish friends. I would also consider the Netherlands. Roman makes it sound like a really lovely place. It's so pretty in all the pictures. And I guess like Dutch isn't really that far from English, so I could probably pick that up fairly easily. And I don't know, that sounds pretty nice. I like the idea of Roman's job actually. For a while he was doing this job where he would go around in a car like full of stuff to help people when they get broken down on the side of the road. It is the closest language on the tree. It seems like it's super similar. Canadians are pretty nice for the most part from what I've encountered. I don't know, I feel like if I moved to a different country I wouldn't just want to move like, you know, 100 miles north or whatever. I'd want to go start a new adventure and see something new and different. Because I moved to where I live now about 10 years ago, and it's been a heck of a ride. But like, if I had to move after a full 10 years, that doesn't sound like the worst. That's, you know, kind of closure. But let's see. All right, I want to make this mech sturdier because it is just not working like this. Okay, that's more armor across the board. But we can only put one more on each part? Really? For it to start slurping away from the back of it? That's suboptimal. Okay, well, we can at least beef up the arms and use those to shield a little bit. I guess that's as good as it gets. And then what do we have to work with for tonnage here? You would live in Amsterdam, but they would spot you as an obnoxious orange-pilled urbanist from across the ocean. I thought that they liked that in Amsterdam. I thought they like bicycles and stuff like that. Just don't call Canadians American and they'll be your best friends. Otherwise, it's you that'll be sorry. Oh, goodness. Didn't realize it had gotten that fierce. But I'll have to take that under advisement. Okay, so I'm gonna load this thing up with like many weapons. I think the move is, instead of the very powerful but very short-ranged Ultra AC, I need something a little bit better to engage from afar with. And it seems like my right torso is getting screwed up much faster than the left torso, so I'll try to put things there. Let's see. ER PPCs are really good, but I don't know if I can aim them effectively from this range, so maybe like that. And then also, oh, I see why the right torso is getting shot more. It's bigger. It's bigger on the model. Wait, no, that's the left torso. I'm stupid. Well, that doesn't explain anything then. Alright, so ER large lasers, just put 3 of those. That's already a lot of firepower. We have a lot of heat sinks, but we still have tons to give, so I'll put LRMs. It seems like we're constantly in a situation where we can't hit things from far enough away. But if we do that, move case over here. Ooh, okay, we still have some room to work with this. So I'll go ahead and put we could put Artemis fire control system in here. Oh, AMS! That's what we need. We need a bunch of AMS on this thing. Anti-missile systems will shoot down incoming enemy missiles. And that'll save me so much grief. Oh, we don't need AMS ammo. Because MechWarrior 3 is based like that. And Artemis. Okay. Nah. Yeah. Yeah, nah. Let's see. I don't know. Artemis makes my missiles more accurate, but I feel like we're gonna need the heat sinks. Oh, we can't fit. Alright, Artemis it is. Okay, that's as packed full of stuff as I can really fit. Do like, I guess one more heat sink over. Nope. Doesn't work like that. Okay, chat. Alright, wow, it's already been another hour. Okay, I'm so sorry, but we gotta go take another 5-minute breather, or we will be interrupted by ads during the mission. And also, I need to go take a little break. So, I'll be back in 5. Grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a drink, get yourself a nice little stretch break in, and before you know it, we'll be back with more DigiDoggi. See you soon, everybody!
Shutting down.
ピカチュウさん人気ありますから。
当然ポケモンスタジアム対応だしにゃ羨ましすぎるよにゃ
ガンも好きでしたよね。
おやいし
ゲームボーイポケットモンスター
ピカチュウ
新発売。
応援してますよ。
Maple Story? What do you mean, Maple Story?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
How did that get in there? I don't remember. I don't remember putting this in. Why is the Maple Story theme in here? everybody, I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl, and I guess I have the Maple Story theme in my background music folder for this super cool MechWarrior 3 themed stream.
Bomb has been defused.
Maple Story. Okay, that's very funny. I'm gonna switch it to something a little more appropriate. Oh my goodness. We have good times here, chat. Thank you so much for waiting during the break. I'm still DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. We're having fun with MechWarrior 3 Pirate's Moon, the very rarely seen expansion. So rare that it's not even listed on Twitch's like game list, which has like everything, including games that basically don't exist. So thank you for joining me in this semi-exclusive experience. Only found here on twitch.tv/DigiDoggi or on my YouTube VOD channel, DigiDoggi On Demand. Alright, let's get back into it now that I've done all the shilling for I don't know who. I get like 17 views on YouTube. You love MechWarrior 3, you've never seen Pirate's Moon? I've never really done most of it either, Haru. This is new to me as well. So we keep getting our faces blasted off. I'm gonna do one more attempt at the pirate mission, and then I'm gonna go to the protagonist campaign again, since that seemed a little less brutal.
Okay, give me your ears.
Greetings! Hey, Senpai Thorax, how you doing? How you been? Defuse needs a price increase. It's a quick time event. It's supposed to be near the top.
Primary targets, no problem. We heard the briefing, Scourge. Just let us do our—
Hello, welcome in, Senpai Thorax. I hope you're doing great tonight. Thanks for being here. Wait, oh no! Not the bomb! Oh my god, JC, a bomb! Turron? 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 Turron?
Don't make me rush your trip.
Wow, thanks for the Turron into bomb combo. It really was. Thanks, man. Alright, I'm gonna do my very best here. See if I can beat these dudes. This is a very challenging mission.
Linked fire engaged.
But if I do... Thanks for the balls. I actually do have my last bottle of balls here. It's the ginger ale flavor. And it's gonna keep me going because I was about to fall asleep before stream. But gosh, I gotta order some more of that. I should have gotten some in April when it had free shipping. I'm so dumb. Oh, thanks for the glitch mode, 6507. Wait, where is it? Oh, I guess it's glitching a little. That's weird. It only works on that side. Interesting. You forgot to. Oh no! You finished drinking balls shortly before you started having tachycardia. Yeah, these two things might be related. It is a lot of caffeine, chat. Please do be cautious when enjoying energy drinks. They are a sometimes thing. It is very easy to start having it too frequently. I hope it gets better. Me too, Skeletorso. That is no fun. What is hittable over here? Hold on. Something turned yellow when I shot it. When I put my reticle over it, which means I can damage it. So I just did something. Stomp, stomp, stomp. I really am eager to see what comes after this mission. But wowee, what an immediate just skill wall compared to the protagonist missions. These pirate missions might be the advanced campaign. Where is the... I keep losing the ramp because the draw distance is so ethereal and short in here. Somewhere out in the view fog, a laser comes in and blasts someone in the face. It seems like, from what I've seen, that's basically how MechWarrior 3 online matches went too. It was just like, there'd be this guy that knows where you're probably gonna be based on where all the spawns are, and he just like sends a volley of PPCs that way and knocks you down, and it's over before you even saw anything. Which, it's not really my speed. Or like, mech brawls, not sniper duels. But I can deal. If I have snipe, I think I have a better build for this mission now, especially with the LRMs will let me reach out and touch them, and then I can also hit them with lasers.
Missile launch detected.
Sheesh, immediately. But at least I can compensate now. Boom, boom, boom.
Targeting. Missile launch detected.
See? See, the AMS is doing its work.
Missile launch detected.
What are we dealing with? Oh, it's this guy. Okay, this is working better. Hi, Fortifier. How you doing? How you been? Oh my goodness, this game does slap. I love MechWarrior 3. This is my first time with the Pirates Moon expansion, but holy, aside from being very difficult, it's very good. I am doing the pirate missions, which seem to be like an advanced campaign, so I might just go back to the pro tag missions, but I love MechWarrior 3, and I love that I can actually get it working. You probably know exactly how much of a pain that is, because you do a lot of retro. Also, Fort, I hope you've been doing well. Chat, please go follow Fortifier. He plays all kinds of stuff from the 70s onwards. He's been doing a retrospective of old MMOs lately, starting with like the earliest ones ever. He was doing like MUDs last night, I think? You shut yourself in to write a book. Oh wow, that's awesome. What's it gonna be about? Feel free to self-promo on that. I want to hear about that. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's Epona Ree. She's going down. Oh, we're killing the protagonist of MechWarrior 3 chat. We're so evil. But I want to know, where the hell is the avatar from? We didn't have one of those in our lance when we were doing the missions ourselves. Like, that was not on my team. Oh, see, that guy. This guy is an absolute menace. He's got, like, a bazillion short-range missiles. Rich did a Mario pissing edit with. I saw it. I walked in on Rich's stream when he was watching that, and I was like, "What is this, Richard?" And he acted like I was the weird one for not knowing. Oh, you're doing a sci-fi novel, a story of self-discovery while uncovering a conspiracy. Ooh, it sounds like a good start. I feel like a lot of sci-fi novels forget that they're supposed to be about the people, and they're just like, "Oh, look at my cool setting." So glad that you're starting with the people stories and working out from there. Because I honestly feel like a lot of good sci-fi stories would, with a change of set dressing, also work well as like film noir stories, for example, or you know, things like that. Because I mean, at the end of the day, sci-fi stories are just other types of stories with a theming coat of paint on them. You got your like hero's journey, your monomyth. You got your, you know, whodunits. You got the friends, or the real treasure was the friends we made along the ways. I don't know. You got your ripoffs of Journey to the West, which make up like 40% of all fiction apparently. Everything is secretly Son Goku at the end of the day, or Sun Wukong.
Orders, girl. Break them at your pace.
Oh, Bread Ranger, thank you so much for the resub.
Welcome, Gorpin Back Doggy.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Good for you. And your little...
Both of you, shut your traps. We still have work to do.
My pirate crew is very dysfunctional, but I'm really glad you could be here. Your favorite sci-fi series is currently Dungeon Crawler Carl. Oh, interesting. Tell me about that. I haven't heard of that. Okay, using turret be gone helps a lot with this mission.
Targeting.
Oh, this guy is gonna get gorped. Have a little indirect fire. Oh, cool! It deforms the terrain when I miss. Well, that's the whole thing, Digamad, is sci-fi does explore philosophy better, and it does take these various templates, but because it removes them from the contemporary and it imagines what could be, it allows them to be more free. Like, it's not a dig against them that they take these various story templates and then, you know, use them that way, but like, I do believe that sci-fi, good sci-fi in my opinion, starts with people stories and works outwards, and like, a lot of the time, the stories that you can explore with sci-fi could work in other stories, unless it's specifically about like cultural differences where you want to like lift it out of people's preconceptions and you know, their baggage. It's just gonna keep spawning baddies, isn't it? We're supposed to just deal with the Dome Core and get out of here. Okay, let's go to Op Point Baker then. Oh, well, we have to kill this guy either way. I like things in sci-fi that explore concepts that we can't do, but honestly, like, a lot of my favorite sci-fi series are just like, hey, let's explore this thing without having it be tied down to like real nations or like specific historic things. Yeah, Ghost in the Shell is great because it's more philosophy than like glitz, honestly. Although people have wow cool robot syndrome with Ghost in the Shell, and they're just like, oh, look at the cyborg lady with the gun, but it's so much more than that, and I think you guys know that. I don't need to preach about it. Oh boy, that's going far away. Dungeon Crawler Carl is a part of this new breed of a fantasy sci-fi called Lit RPG, where there are RPG-style stats and game mechanics involved with the story. Oh, this is a very common thing now I've noticed with Japanese media. I'm not sure how to feel about it. I don't know if I really... I don't want to know... Oh, wow! I didn't realize I was that close to death. Sheesh. Okay. Oh, it's on fire. Jeez. Ow. You know, chat, I do feel like I did a lot better that time. Let's do one more attempt. I think I was really close.
Get me? Stick to their power source for now. Mop up comes later.
Sure. Focus on the primary targets. No problem.
We heard the briefing, Scourge. Just let us do our jobs.
Fair enough, but be advised, I will tear you a new one if you bullocks this mission.
Wait, the team leader's name is Scourge? That's so edgy.
It's leader from hell. Zip it, Trey. You ain't even close to hell yet.
That's so funny. So in the terms of Carl, the RPG stats are mechanics of the intergalactic show, so it's not out of place in terms of the setting. I guess I'd have to see it to know how I feel about it. I just don't know, like, I feel like there's a really strong example of this, especially in... So this is not quite exactly the same thing, but it might help you understand. You ever watched One Punch Man? You ever taken some time to sit down and watch that one? Because it's really good if you haven't. But okay, so you remember early on in One Punch Man when it was just kind of like Saitama doing cool things and having interesting encounters with people, and then he goes to join the like hero association, and suddenly he goes into the like ranking tests, and it's like, oh, he's a C rank and Genos is an S rank or whatever, and it's like, oh god, the whole show is going to be about this now. It's going to be about ranks. And for me, like, when you invoke power levels into it, like, I don't know, like, I like ambiguity. I don't like power scaling to have like hard numbers to it. I like characters to be able to overcome or whatever. I genuinely think that power levels were the worst thing to ever happen to Dragon Ball, for example. But I don't know. I still should check it out because I'm not completely against it. But like, those are my reasons why I'm hesitant. Literally a tell not show. That is a good way. Solo leveling is the same. Yeah, and I'm not really big on, I don't know. I noticed that starting around like 2017, 2018 or something, I started seeing this more. Like, there were things like that time I got reincarnated as a slime and stuff like that, where it was like, here's your numbers. My Hero Academia started being about that too, to some degree. You're the #1 hero. You gotta be, it's all about rankings and, I don't know. I need to hydrate. 1 second. You think One Punch Man wrote itself into a corner with the literal unkillable insta-kill protagonist? I mean, he's a joke character that people took seriously. Okay, 1 sec. I have like a stuffy snoodle chat. Just give me a sec. This is not Warriors music. We need MECHWARRIORs type music in here. This is like chill music. It's pretty good, but no. That'll do. That'll do. Oh my goodness, chat, I have a stuffy snoodle so bad. What the heck is going on? I was feeling fine earlier. You've seen some of One Punch Man, and you think one of the driving plot points is the futility and arbitrarity of ranking and power level systems? I mean, yeah, to some degree it's very much like, what's even the point of this if there's things that people can't measure or won't accept? Like, and I do think to some degree, like, that's probably something of a commentary on Japanese society, on anime storytelling, and just like on power structures in general. So it's actually pretty based. Same all week, but nothing a pack of hauls can't fix. Oh wow. I think I actually have some of those around. Oh, his poor mech, like he just spits out missiles and they immediately get shot down. I'm just destroying his entire volley. Wow, that's kind of hot. I mean, what? Evangelion is a deconstruction anime. Back then, most of them had young kids who could pilot mechs as the most popular pilots. I mean, that's the funny thing though, is like, it's not like Gundam had a bunch of kids who were eager to get into the robot either. It wasn't exactly new to have a pilot that's like, no, I don't want that actually. Oh god, jeez. You missed MechWarrior 4 didn't die as fast as it did. You missed going to league matches. Isn't it because Microsoft shut down the gaming zone pretty quickly and like took down the networking for it? What a bummer. Whoa, Dino Zoomies, welcome in Raiders. Hope you're doing really well tonight. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for being here. I am DigiDoggi and I am under attack. Holy cow. Okay, where's the, oh god. Oh god. Wait, what is raidvirus.exe? Welcome in Dino Zoomies. I hope you're doing really well. Thank you so much for being here. Oh god. What? Dino Zoomies, welcome in. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl, and my arm doesn't work. Oh no. Hope you're doing really well tonight. Thank you so much for being here. I am playing MechWarrior 3 Pirate's Moon, the very rarely seen expansion to the original MechWarrior 3. How was your stream tonight? How you doing? How you been? Chat, please join me in giving Dino Zoomies a follow. What were you getting up to tonight? What were you doing on your stream? Thank you so much for being here. In the mech, Digi. I'm oh god. Oh god. They're about to shoot me out of the mech. Oh god. Oh god. Get behind him. Get him. Get. Yes! He's so dangerous and we got him. We got him, chat. We got him. Okay, that's so good. Okay. Wow. That could be the life-saving thing. I need to start giving my squatties something to shoot back with. They just sort of sit there and eat damage.
Rim collective power supply.
The what collective? Excuse?
Let's take them now while they're weak.
We have our orders, girl.
Oh god, everything is happening so much. I love these mech streams. Me too, Dino Zoomies. I'm really thrilled I could get MechWarrior 3 to cooperate tonight. That is never a guarantee with these retro games. Oh, thanks for the balls, Nano Moon. How you doing? How you been? That's a microaggression. Which part? My rude squad leader saying rude things to my squaddie? Okay, let's take a stop here and... Oh, I can't lock on. Oh no, but he could. Sheesh, ow.
Scourge to all units. Looks like we've got...
I still can't believe this guy's name is Scourge.
Work your way to that power core.
Oh, it's a heavy mech. Jeez. What are we doing?
Try not to get in my way.
Deuce.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm so gonna die.
Can I go to work now? Targeting.
Get to it.
This is such a steep difficulty increase from Mech 3 Vanilla. It's insane. Gotta be a pro mech warrior. There we go. Holy cow. I really want to know how it's spelled too. Is it just like Scourge, like S-C-O-U-R-G-E? Or is it like S-K-U-R-J or something? Ow, 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 ow. Guess that anti-missile system can't get them all. I think we might do it, chat. I'm gonna jinx it though if I keep saying stuff like that. Oh no, I only have these lasers. They took out my LRMs. Difficulty curve goes all the way up to the moon. Yeah, the pirate's moon. Hi, Stalker Hyena. How you doing? How you been? It's good to see ya. Can you believe I got this running? What is blowing up behind us? Okay, what is the... Remember, oh, what? I'm dancing. What? Excuse me. Sorry. Pay no attention to that. I didn't know I could do that. When did I set that up? Excuse me? That's not what I wanted to do though. One of these things will let me... Ow! Jeez! I just want to order my squatties to go ahead for me. Oh, okay, chat. Alright, I tell you what. Let's go back to the protagonist campaign. We'll take another crack at the pirate campaign later.
We've identified the pirate insignia from wreckage of an enemy mech, the New Belt Pirates. We already know they're organized and well equipped. Sorensen is digging for more detailed intelligence. In the meantime, our goal is to recon the far side of the canyon where a reported pirate's base is located. We are also ordered to take out...
Oh, right. Okay, I remember. We're supposed to jump across with our souped up shadow cat and go look at stuff.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Remember, however, well, that's gonna work. Cool, we got a headlight. We're so fancy for what, like, again, 99? This, whoa, dynamic lighting. Sort of. We had a great time dealing with crashing DOS games last night, as they do. Yeah, Richie Kupo was doing a shareware CD of mostly DOS games tonight too, and some of them were working, but others just like absolutely refused. So I have a very recent impression of what that might be like. But I hope you got it working in the end. At least with Rich, he had 1,000 other things he could go look at instead. Okay, Op Point Able, we're supposed to jump across the canyon here. So I guess I'll get a good running start and... Oh golly. Right here?
Here we are. Ready to fly, Epona?
I'm a mech warrior, not an arrow jock.
Well, you could
Beep, beep, immediately engaged on the other side. You'd love to see... Owie! Sheesh! Oh, they have sent their strongest warriors. They have sent Clint 2C. He's gonna get me. I love Mask. I forget how to engage Mask. I probably should have put more Gauss ammo instead. Okay, we're just gonna slug it out and he's gonna keep shooting me in my weakly armored cockpit. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Oh, there he goes. Thank you, Epona. Yeah, the cockpit crack is scary as hell. It's got the loudest sound imaginable and it always is super startling. I really like it. I mean, I hate it, but like the way it's implemented is super cool. What the? Oh, it's its flashlight. Oh, it's a puma? You guys have pumas too? Make your red versus blue jokes, chat. It's your chance. Looks more like a warthog to me. He's poomin', chat. He's poomin'. Oh god, he really is poomin'. And I'm out of Gauss ammo. Ouch! Hey, Epona, feel free to chime in. Thank you. There we go. That's good. That's very good. Hopefully we'll get to salvage that. You could pick up ladies with the tank. Oh, thank you, K-Phage. I will hydrate. Thank you for the coolant. Hi, Richie Kupo. How you doing? How you been? There's a Moogle in my stream. What the fuck, Kupo? Oh, thank you for cycling my screen to thermal mode, Space Jace. Hopefully it'll help. Ow! Holy shit. This mech's cockpit is like the frontmost thing on it. It seems like every enemy is gonna kill me. Like I've got, do you see the H right here? See this? That's my head armor. If that goes to 0, the next hit is gonna kill the cockpit and me inside of it. We call that a bad thing to happen. You regret to inform me that Night Dive remastered Bad Mojo. Oh no, I do not like that. I'm not gonna lie, Rich, that was the worst thing that I've ever seen on your stream. It wasn't even close. Like I actually felt put off by that. That was just awful. Thank you for turning it off quickly, because that was no bueno. Okay, we need to go to Op Point Charlie without getting my face shot off. It was an edgy trip. I was eating at the time and I had to just kind of like put it down. I'm not usually that squeamish of a doggy, but like literally opens with like squashed dead mouse and I'm like, no, I'm good. But yeah, the DOS Mega Man X was really interesting. I was like geeking about it because like it seems to be an actually very high effort port at the time. I cannot express, Rich, like side-scrolling was very difficult on like IBM PC compatibles and DOS. It was super hard. So like aside from the music being MIDI, like I think they did a really good job. Whoa. I got people on my radar over here. Shh. Cauldron Borns! Oh golly, those are assault mechs. Those are clan assault mechs. We need to get the hell out of here before they approach us and kill me. And they are coming very fast. They already know I'm here. I am in trouble. If they engage, it's probably like gonna be instant death.
Targeting.
Why do they have cauldron borns? Why do they give us like crappy little mechs and the pirates have super state-of-the-art assault mechs from the clan that we just finished killing in the base game? Oh god. Oh! Oh! That actually... Oh my god. I heard the sound of the gun going off and then it hit. And it was straight up jump scare. Holy shit. Oh my god.
We've identified the pirate and...
Holy cow. That was intense. Also, wow, I can't believe Richie Kupo exploded me. What is this Moogle doing? Chat, you should like go to his channel and follow him. That'll show him. Okay, let's see. So I'm detecting that was not the correct strat to stay alive. Let's go with more lasers and less Gauss rifle. One shot. Yeah, that was like legit. I heard the sound of the gun and I just had this like split second. Actually, you know, in One Punch Man, when Saitama is about to punch Genos and he has that like vision of like death appear before him right before Saitama like holds his punch and the wind of it like destroys a mountain range behind Genos. I felt that, except the punch landed on the back of my head. Oh my god, that was horrifying. Like I literally had the sense of like I'm about to get hit, and then it happened and it was like getting slapped in the back of the head. Okay, so we still have some tonnage left. Let's see if we can get double heat sink in here. Pull the jump jet out of this leg. Another double heat sink here. Right torso and then left torso. I want them both to have lasers. Oh, heavy lasers. Cool, they added those. Those are shorter range, but they do more damage. You have friends who starve from MechWarrior that they just play MechWarrior Online just to get some sort of feeling back. MechWarrior Online is not very great, but it is more fun with friends, and I am still kind of fond of it. Also, I like this track, but this is not the right vibe. Let's do, no, come on. Oh, I know. I know. Here we go. We'll get some cool customizing music here. But yeah, MechWarrior Online is a lot more fun with friends, and I've made some good friends on MechWarrior Online, but I just really wish that Microsoft would give the MechWarrior license to people who are like good at it. But with the way that things are going, I'm imagining that MechWarrior will probably just have another Dark Age where we don't get to see another game release for like 8 or 9 years or something. And when we do, it'll probably be like, I don't know, some phone app that steals your face and sells it to a satellite or something. I don't know what future problems are going to be like. I'm scared enough already. But what I am going to do is put more lasers on this robot and shoot other robots with it until they fall down. And that'll make me feel better. Let's try out the heavy lasers. What could possibly go wrong? It'll be a pachinko machine. No! Just like Metal Gear. My curse of all of my favorite franchises is that they die and are reborn as pachinko.
Greetings!
Greetings! Hello, Ash Grey Tree. How you doing? How you been tonight? Hope you're doing really well. We're playing MechWarrior 3, and I am getting silly style with my build, apparently, and putting a missile launcher in my head. I'm sure that won't be loud and disruptive to the chat. But let's go ahead and get some ammo and go back out there. I think we can do this. Got room for 2 tons of ammo. Do I even have? Yeah, I do. And then case so it doesn't explode and kill me horribly. There we go. And then for Epona... well... Maybe I should have the Thor. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Good kitty. Okay, and then I'll switch to the Thor. Because I think the Thor can jump. And this is funny because we stole it off the protagonist of the other campaign. Let's see. Oh, but it only gives us an LV. It gives us a different build than we would have had if we started as this mech. No case. I guess I could do... Nah, you know what? It's okay. I'll just be tempted to fight. We'll just switch back to the... We'll pick out the good kitty again. Okay, and then Epona has... Her build is fine. That's fine. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid Delta is coming out in August. Also, chat, did you hear? They delayed Grand Theft Auto 6 to next year after, like, completely disrupting the entire year's release schedule for, like, dozens of games and making basically every developer terrified to release in 2025. They've basically single-handedly hastened the death of AAA gaming. It is so fucking funny. There are rumors that we're going to get Half-Life 3 before we get Grand Theft Auto 6. And if that happens, we are in such a funny, like, clown world that I will eat another spicy bean boozle. I don't know. Jesus. It would be so funny. But, like, honestly, like, I can only sit back and laugh. I have nothing to say, but, like, lol, lamau. Uh-oh, I didn't set up my weapon groups. This is gonna get really weird. GTA 6 probably won't even be that good. I mean, how could they possibly live up to the hype at this point? Real, like, for real, like, what are they gonna do? Also, sorry, I'm gonna switch my weapon groups.
We've identified the pirate insignia from wreckage.
I will dip it again. I don't want to dip it again. I really don't want to, but maybe I would dip it again if we get Half-Life 3 this year. I would dip it again just out of sheer jubilance. I don't know.
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
The longer they delay, the more hype builds, the more disappointment mounts. Yeah, like, how good can it possibly be? Also, it's trying to be Florida, and Florida sucks, so, I mean, no offense to Floridians here, but I've been there enough to know that that's my opinion, and yeah, I'm good on Florida. I don't need simulated Florida, too. I keep running the wrong direction at the start of this mission. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll be amazing. Maybe we'll all be eating crow. Maybe it'll be like San Andreas, where it's just completely packed full of like funny, weird, interesting things, and it'll be the new killer app. But it's gonna be $100, and you're gonna need a PS5 Pro, which is gonna be like $1,200. I don't know. Also, I'm gonna have some popcorn while I walk to my destination. Vice City was your favorite PS2 GTA? Yeah, although I do think Vice City being a period piece does help it immensely. Like, 80s Miami is full of really interesting stories to tell.
Here we are. Ready to fly, Epona?
How's Tyler McVicker gonna pay rent if Half-Life 3 is out for real? Cannot make any more new Half-Life 3 rumors for real this time videos. Doesn't Valve have like a restraining order against that guy? Isn't he like a creep? Like a creepo maxo, like mega weirdo, jerk, freak, stalker, weirdo, dork.
Let's see you back it up.
Oh wow, this build is not going to survive. Peach Weasel was telling me that Valve has a special exit so that people can get out of the building without being accosted by this guy. That doesn't sound normal. I don't know if this is true. My roommate could just be lying to me. You really think people would do something like that? Just go in DigiDoggi's room and tell lies? But, I don't know anything about grooming stuff. Didn't he shut down creator.tf? It was really mean to TF2 mod devs. I don't know anything about that either. A lot of communities will use him as a scapegoat. Wonder what Valve did to the last guy who wanted to get content out of them in 2004 after the big leak that happened. Yeah, that's true. Valve has been known to protect their properties with extreme prejudice. Oh my god, the PPCs are scary. Good job, Epona. Shoot him in the feet. Yeah, you know what? You do. I'll give you that. Okay, where's the turret? There's the turret. Might be able to snipe it from outside my effective range. Oh, there's terrain. You don't think the adder has torso twist in this one? It has like, I think like 5 degrees of twist or something before it runs up against its legs. So it really does look like the art in the books instead of having like the modified design that they gave it in online so that it could twist more. Which I think that's cool. I like that they kept it canon. Even though it makes it kind of less fun to pilot it. It is proper. You love the no torso twist mechs? They are kind of cool. I like the ones where their legs are like attached to the same pivot as their arms. It's kind of funny. Let the devs cook. Yeah, honestly, Gibby, I having known people that have worked in game dev and knowing people now that are working on like hotly anticipated things, I'm not even gonna talk about the names of projects at this point because I know too many people and I'm like, oh, I don't wanna get people in trouble. It's hard enough being excited about the project and not being allowed to talk about it, but like having people trying to dig into your business and like intrude and stuff like that, leave game devs alone. It's hard. There are so many people out there right now that have a hard enough time just going to work and dealing with being a game dev without people like getting up in their business like that. I'm not saying that there shouldn't be like transparency in the industry or like people shouldn't talk about it if they want to, but don't. If somebody's like keeping their peace or something, or they have an NDA, that's not an invitation to solve a mystery. Oh no, I'm so screwed up. I have nothing left. They took my ER large lasers from me. Whoa, he's so bouncy.
Missile launch detected.
It sucks when fans literally chase creators out of the space. So here's a really big thing, chat. Like, it's the saddest thing, but I've seen this talked about a few times at like comic conventions and stuff like that. Don't send your fan ideas in to the creators of things. Don't be like, oh, I have this cool idea for this OC, or like, you should make this happen. Because then they can't. Even if they had that idea or they were like leading that way, now they can't because you might be like, oh, you stole my idea, and then you sue them. And even if you're like, no, I wouldn't do that, like, they still can't bank on every person being cool about it. So, yeah. you kind of just have to leave it. It's sad because like even posting fan art can be a little tenuous depending. Oh, thank you for the RGB mode there, Space Jace. But like a really good example is when that Pokemon Giga Leak came out. They specifically had a thing in there talking about how they wanted to make a protagonist character for a new game that would be a flying type Eevee. But they found too many Fakemon on the internet, too many fan ideas, and they're like, no, we can't do that. People will say that we stole it. So they just dropped it. And it's sad. Like, it's such a bummer. But like, that's how it be. They have to do it. I'm gonna steal your persona and turn it into a jobber pilot in my quadruple A mech game. Oh, totally. I'm gonna get $500 million of funding, and it's gonna sell like 8 copies and be taken off shelves in the first week. And I'll be laughed off the internet. And Asmongold will be there pointing and bleeding on his wall. The prophecy. No, I don't want this to come true. No. I do not. I am not willingness into being. Alright, let's see. So, better loadout. Two tons of ammo should be good. Cannot let Asmongold win. I can fully agree with that. Okay, let's see. I don't know if I was really impressed with the heavy lasers. They didn't really feel heavy. Oh wait, I just put one. Oops. Oh, I still have a lot of room to work with this. Alright, let's see. Maybe the right arm could have a big gun. Ultra AC-10. And we have just enough for a ton of ammo for it. No, that's the wrong type. There we go. That'll do. Gotta make the first quintuple A game. What would that even be like? I just come to your house and take your money and then like airdrop you into a real battle royale. Oh no, I guess they're extraction. We're doing extraction shooters now. The DigiDoggi extraction shooter will be the first quintuple A game. And I'll put you in a big arena and you'll have to get out with all the stuff that you have. Or else. Oh wow, this thing can really jump. Okay. All the weapons are gacha pools, yes. It'll be banned in the EU. It's gonna be that one story where the kid... Are you talking about Ender's Game? The one story where the kid is playing a game, but it's actually Galactic Warfare.
Ready to fly, Epona?
I'm a mech warrior, not an arrow.
It'll run on Unreal Engine 6, and you'll get 20 frames with frame gen. That's right. You need a 5090 to play it, and oh god, I have everything on Alpha Strike mode.
Linked fire engaged.
I didn't set up my weapons groups again.
Let's see you.
Just take everything. Just give it everything. Wop, 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 wop. Wow, we're making a mess of this guy. I'm not having great accuracy because I didn't set things up right, but it sure is satisfying. Poor dude. Oh my god, just drop already. Oh, just fall over, dude. Give up. Okay, we really have to hurry now to our objective. You want to make a fake clip of Harrison Ford saying, "It's time to play Ender's Game." It'd be a great redeem for whenever someone mentions Ender's Game. Yes! Do it. I want that. He was so sleepy and milquetoast in that movie. He did not care. He was there for the check. He didn't give a good goddamn. And honestly, props to him for it. Yes, King, give us nothing. Howie. Wow, she had like totally just cored him out. Jeez. Epona's doing better work than I am. Yeah, he was just there to collect a check. It was fine. He did an adequate job. No, he didn't. He was terrible as Graph. Wild to think that the Onion article about Harrison Ford just wanting to die, but instead he just gets another movie script was like a decade ago. God, that's true. God, do you remember when he crashed his airplane in like Colorado on landing? He just like totally scuppered it. He screwed the pooch. And everybody was like, well, he's fine, so whatever. Big deal, I guess. Too bad. And then he went and crashed another plane. Or like, I forget. I think he landed it in the wrong place. Like, he picked the wrong runway. And everybody's like, ooh. Okay, once was an accident. 2 is maybe no more Harrison Ford flying. On brand for Han Solo, he would hate you for saying that. He would despise that. He's probably heard it and been like, whatever, kid. I hate you. Fucking... I wish George Lucas had never hired me as his carpenter and got me to sell him weed in the 70s. Will somebody stop selling him planes? Especially like 100-year-old vintage, beautiful, like antique planes that he has no business behind the yoke of. Like he crashed a plane from like 1936. Are you doing a Plinkett impression? No, that's my Harry Ford impression, not my Harry Plinkett impression. I don't like George Lucas and I hate Star Wars, who cares? I still like Indiana Jones though, it makes me feel like a kid. It is kind of funny how similar they are when you point that out though. Oh god, the cauldron boards are here. How are we supposed to avoid this? Alright, just go, go, go. Maybe they won't shoot me in the back too much. And oh, that's wishful thinking. I'm gonna get torn to shreds.
Missile launch detected.
Nope, just, nope, 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 nope. Where's this comms array? This? I cleanse you with fire. Oh god. Wow, I'm having difficulty with this one.
We've identified the pirate and seek.
Alright, different build. Do I have AMS? I do. Okay. Ultra AC, no. AMS, yes. Get 2 of those. Do I have PPCs? Oh, I really wish I had PPCs. That would be so nice. Okay. Oh, combat log is busted. Thank you for letting me know. Thing's annoying. I don't know why it breaks. It's 1 AM. You forgot to eat. Oh, Kibby, go get a snack. It's almost break time anyway. Golly, I've been begging my face against this one, but I'm having fun with you guys. Let's see. Is there ECM? No. That would be too useful. Maybe. Yeah, I'll just keep it simple. I really wish that I could take just a little bit more equipment with this thing, but it's not really set up for that. But I can at least take the autocannon, just not the missiles. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Wait, who did that? It doesn't show me in my little thingy. I guess I'll put as many heat sinks as I can into it. Oh, Dino Zoomies, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Meow.
I really appreciate your support. Meow? That's not a dog noise, but I'll allow it. Works for me. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Okay, let's finish loading this out. I'll take a quick 5-minute breather. How's it been another hour already? You love making game graphics so much, which is funny because you're indie. You're not really supposed to focus on that, but you're an artist big time, so you love creative visuals. Oh, me too. Also, it's fine to focus on stuff like that. You can absolutely have that be your focus. Just because you're indie doesn't mean you have to have, like, a lower production value if you don't want. That's on you. That's your call. You get to create it. But, alright, chat. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna go take a quick breather. Grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a drink, and we will launch into another mission of MechWarrior 3, Pirate's Moon. See you soon, everybody.
Shutting down.
back, everybody. I am still DigiDoggi, still your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl, and we are playing MechWarrior 3 Pirate's Moon.
Computer deactivate iguana.
Thank you for deactivating that iguana, and thank you for sticking with me. I'm gonna hop right back into this mission. I was thinking, chat, I don't know, if you guys are still enjoying watching me trying my hardest, I will continue playing this game as long as you want me to. But there is always the alternative as well, where if I feel like I'm not making progress in this too much, I can boot up another MechWarrior game, like online or buy, and we can see what's going on there. So let me know if you get sick of it. I'm certainly not sick of this yet. I feel determined to beat it, but if you guys get tired of me having the difficulty show its steep curve over the original, just let me know. I'm gonna switch music though. It's not the music I want for this. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do that. Enjoying the classic games. Keep it up. You got this. Thank you. Gotta go to bed. Hopefully you'll catch me soon. Oh, thanks for being here, Huldra. I really appreciate you having joined us tonight. It should be harder. This is definitely a spike over the already pretty challenging MechWarrior 3. This one's like, don't make any mistakes. But I think probably with this one, I just need to like never stop moving. We want to see my tilt alarm. I don't know if I have one. Let's find out. Chad, I just had the weirdest urge to play the original RuneScape. Wonder if I could get into my OSRS account that I haven't used in a few years. Is the graphics? Maybe a little bit. I don't know, the music and everything with these graphics makes me think of Tribes more. But speaking of which, so chat, Richie Kupo has been having Unreal Tournament events. He did one last weekend. It was super fun, actually, and I enjoyed it so much. I was like, I want to do a UT event too, and I also want to do a Tribes event. So I was wondering if you guys were feeling down for some modded Tribes. I was feeling like we might be able to get together dedicated server for that and have some really cool times playing the game mode I used to like when I was a pup. Y'all are down? Oh, cool. Diddle-dated wham. What? What are you referencing? Everybody keeps talking about diddle-dated wham tonight. Ooh, don't want to be this guy.
Targeting.
Tribes the original. I really enjoyed Tribes 1. I didn't really get to play Tribes 2. The way I had Tribes was my friend who lived behind me's cool older brother gave me a copy of it on CD, and it had no copy protection, even at the time, so it was very accessible. Never played Tribes? I'll make a little video, sort of like you did, Rich, where it explains how to do things.
1 in a million shot.
Because I do think it is pretty easy to pick up. People act like skiing is really difficult, but it's really not. I mean, it has a very high skill ceiling, but so do a lot of movement mechanics in older shooters. Played a bit of a Sin. The skiing mechanic is pretty neat. So in Tribes of Sin, the skiing mechanic was turned into a button where you like lower your friction whenever you're holding the button. In Tribes 1, it's more just like an advanced form of bunny hopping. It's it works a little bit differently, but you'll at least have the idea.
Point Baker reached.
Skiing of Sin was very intuitive. Wow, that's loud.
One comrade.
You lived in Tribes 2 and Vengeance. You never played the first Tribes. Oh, Haru. Do you remember? Because that's the only thing I can think of. Like, I don't even, with Tribes 2, I don't think about the disc sound. I think about the damn missile launcher. Yeah, you knew exactly what I was doing. Yeah, the missile launcher has a very iconic sound in Tribes 2. I like Tribes 2. The problem was, like, I didn't get to play it when I was a pup because it was expensive. And even when we got it, our computer was old. And by the time I actually got really into, like, a computer gaming world and could play... What? Oh, shit. Oh, I followed the wrong radar traces. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. That's not good. I'm just gonna hold on that freeze frame for a second. This is my death, chat. That's the Cauldron-born. That is a clan assault mech. I don't know why the pirates have 2 of them. These are not easy to come by. So yeah, let's just enjoy this moment of serenity before I get exploded. Okay, let me check something really quickly. Are you working? Okay. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Oh my god. Oh god. Sorry to anybody who's photosensitive. Oh, my cockpit. How am I still alive to suffer? Haven't they killed me enough? Holy shit, Epona. Yes, you do. She is the GOAT.
Shut your mech down now, and I'll think about letting you live.
Oh, can I do that?
Please.
I shut it down.
Not as sorry as you're going to be.
Nah.
This is Commander Ryan. Bring me the head of that fed rat.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna work.
Help about now.
Oh, I don't have any weapons.
Really time to go now, sir.
Man, if only I could have taken out both of them. Oh, Epona's dead too.
What's wrong with you? Kill me! Just kill me!
Oh god, don't. Wait, actually I want to live. I choose life. No, not my cockpit. Please, no! Ah! Oh god, yeah, there we go. Jeez, the 3 successive headshots, that was terrifying.
We've identified the pirate's insignia from wreckage of an enemy.
Yeah, you'd never know Arnold Schwarzenegger wasn't in the room with you, right? Okay, what are we gonna do, chat? Oh god. I guess just not walk directly into the pirate base. That'd probably be a smart move.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Okay. Wow, these early missions are harder than a lot of the like in-game missions in base Mech 3. I was not prepared for the kind of punishment I was signing myself up for. But I know I've gotten further in this game before, so it is doable. I don't remember how much further, but I know I wasn't on the first mission or the second mission. Walks directly into the pirate base. So, have you all considered that piracy might be wrong? Yes, I'm sure they'll listen to diplomacy. I just have to be convincing enough.
Ready to fly, Epona?
I'm a mech warrior, not an arrow jock.
Well,
Okay, this is the strat, I think.
but I don't advise it.
That first step is a rather long one.
Let's see you back it up.
With pleasure.
Oh yeah, he's so cooked. This is the way to do it, chat. We have to stand off and snipe them. I've been too bold. Oh, he just dropped off the radar. Did he die? Hello? Did you already die? That's... Oh, I was ready. I was ready to feel all excited. He just... You wouldn't download a Timberwolf. Watch me.
Primary objective complete.
I totally would. Honestly, I would really like to 3D print some mechs. I just don't really like the FDM style of printing. The print lines, they really bother me. I don't like the like zippery sound they make when they rub on things or whatever. I don't really want to sit there and sand microplastics into my lungs all day. So I don't know. Maybe I can ask JB to use their resin printer. Oh, my attempts at jump sniping were swiftly punished. Let's move in closer. This thing can hurt us really badly from any range, so we might as well. Shooting at triangles in the dark. Let me see, does night vision actually help? Nope. Hey Will, how you doing? How you been? Hope you're having a good evening. Happy Saturday. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here. Come on, you. Oh, just don't even react to my presence. Okay. Ooh, okay. Would prefer if you just continued not reacting. That was better. There we go. That's the ticket. One less enemy mech. I think we're getting really dangerously close to places we shouldn't be. Okay, we have to destroy the antenna at Baker. Wait, is that the antenna? I thought it was a turret. Okay, hold up. We might be able to do this and get out of here. Did you watch Atlas, that mech movie with J-Lo from Netflix? Wait, what? I didn't know about this. Please explain. Atlas Earth? You just bought more land on the metaverse? Oh shit. Let the jump jet fuel recharge. I don't know about Atlas, I don't think. I know about, there was the, like, cute movie with the little girl who has, like, a robot friend that isn't Baymax, but he's totally like Baymax. Oh, was that not the antenna? Okay. That wasn't the antenna. Oh, that. Okay. No, that's the skybox. It's so hard to tell. I really want to beat this mission though. The light, that's gotta be it, right? You put the trailer in the Discord, thank you. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's the red. Oh yeah, that's a communications dish for sure. 100%. Oh, hush. Searching for the movie gets you the headline, "Is this the worst movie of 2024? Oh no! That good, huh? Oh, we had to shoot the base of it. Alright. Hey, we're not getting mobbed by cauldron-borns. I must be doing something right this time. Okay, let's see. Give the base a wide berth over here. Oh, what? We have MFVs? I could have been healing this whole time? Okay. Okay, I need to get further away from the pirate base. It's over like that direction. Don't go that way. Well, I mean, it asks a hypothetical question, but does it answer it? Is Atlas actually the worst movie of 2024? Inquiring dogs want to know. Who's trying to sneak up on me? You found a mutator that looks like it adds custom flag event sounds. Be our server flag announcer.
Monster kill.
Sure, I'll do that. No problem.
Red flag has been taken. Blue flag has been taken.
Yeah, no, I'll happily, we'll get creative with it. You need, oh god, Rich, do you remember sometimes they would have like the female announcer that like sounded way too excited about everything? Maybe I should go that route, just like sound like I'm cooming with every announcement.
Missile launch detected.
No, god, please no. Yeah, no, those always made me feel uncomfortable. Oh god.
Get some help.
Oh god, they took away my ultra auto
This
cannon.
is gonna sound weird, and it is.
You're a demon.
No!
I'm a demon.
Really, I'm not. Also, have a good night, Ash. Thanks for being here. Oh golly. Oh geez. Oh golly. I'm the one weapons bandit. I'm gonna die. I thought we were doing so good and then I got ambushed.
No.
I don't want that. Flag has been taken.
Mayday, mayday.
Flag returned. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. It scares me every time. I still get spooked by it. Okay, that was a lot closer to victory though.
Reactor online. Sensors.
You don't know what announcer I'm talking about, so you assume it's about Xenia from GoldenEye. Honestly, similar energy, actually. Gorp? Yeah, the announcer in these custom modes was about as excited about violence as Xenia was. So that's a pretty good comparison. Yeah. I trust you'll stay on the top of things. Oh my god. Yeah, we watched that a few weeks ago in my Discord. It was good fun. GoldenEye, the movie, is held up pretty well. Love all the practical effects in it. I like that they were like, well, we have a scene in this movie where we need to have James Bond driving a stolen Russian tank around St. Petersburg and like destroying a bunch of stuff. How do we do that? And their answer was, we pay Russia to close off a few streets in St. Petersburg and we buy some tanks and we just destroy a bunch of stuff in St. Petersburg for real. Like that's keynote chat. You get to see Pierce Brosnan popping his head out of a T-34 and or like a T-55 or whatever and just like running over cars and going through buildings and stuff like that. It's peak. Can you use drones? I mean, it was like 1995 or something, so I don't think you have to worry about that back then. Wow, good job, Epona-Ree.
Op point able reached.
She is nasty with those twin PPCs. Wish we had spare of those for me to use. Oh my god, my torso is already screwed completely. Like, red is really bad. I don't know if I'll make it, chat, but we'll give it a good shot. Just gotta make my squatty continue carrying me. Oh god, that's right, that's a ledge. Can you pirate them from her? I could, but then she'd be on this pirate's moon with no PPCs. They're the pirates. We're supposed to be better than that. Also, wow, I love that you can stand in the craters that you make. It's not just like a visual thing, they're actually useful. Just dig your own foxhole by shooting at the ground. Ooh, that looks like it hurt him really good. Oh, it's that sound. Ow, jeez. I can only take like one more hit like that. I'm so, ah! They're so laser accurate too. They don't miss, chat. All right, we're still standing. I'm just gonna bum rush the communications dishes. We seem to be on some kind of MechWarrior 3 Pirate's Moon. Yeah, of course. Oh, you don't remember that line?
Sir? You might want to come see this. It looks like we're on some kind of MECHWARRIOR 3 Pirate's Moon.
Wait, did we already get it? Okay, good. Wait, no we didn't. It would have gone away. What? It's so damn dark. I wish we had like a flare launcher to light things up. No, this was the comms dish. Okay. Yeah, we did get it. No, I don't want this track. Hold on. It's not Mario RPG hours. Sure, that's good. It's an ugly planet. It's a MechWarrior planet. Yeah, well, I don't know. MechWarrior is known for having pretty planets sometimes too. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Let's go away from the pirate base before we head over to the next spot. Can I make it on this like tiny thread of hope for my mech? Look at that. When that bar hits 0, the mech is over. Okay, we got a turret over there. Sneak up as close as I can get to get a good shot at it without it shooting me back. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't... Okay, good. Also, one thing I really like about this game is that the cockpit doesn't seem to draw if there's not like glass. Which, I mean, oh, shit. Oh, man. I didn't think I was that close to it. Oh, God. Yeah, you think? Oh, no. You can watch me get shot in the back in real time. Run, MechWarrior, run! Oh god, what did I do? Why can't I see my arms? There we go, okay. Oh god, they're chasing me! They're eating Epona, and then they're going to eat me! Oh my god! Oh no! Wait, I'm supposed to be able to twist all the way around with this mech. want to be able to run away from them while shooting at them. Oh god, they just stay aggro. They're still chasing. Ah! Oh god, that was a really loud and scary sound. Can I live? No, 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 no. Oh my god. How am I still going? Got two angry cauldron-borns just dueling it out back there. I wish there was MechWarrior monster infighting, but it doesn't work that way. No, oh god, are we out of the fucking... Ah! Into the void, chat. It's still better. Death before dishonor. Okay, I'm gonna strip this thing. I want the weapons off of this. And the targeting computer, nice. And Epona, oh, that's not what I wanted. Epona, you can have... You didn't know that Ebon Jaguars were 86 kilometers an hour? Yeah, they are very fast for heavy or assault mechs. They're really scary. So you can have this, since I don't think she cares about ammo. And, let's see what I can give you. No. Alright, I'll just take some weapons off of this thing. ER large, ER large. Man, this track really goes. There we go. Okay. So now we have the PPCs on this thing, and I'm gonna take the targeting computer so that it will give me a lead indicator. I really shouldn't need more weapons after that if I'm being smart, so I'll just load it up with heat sinks. Oh, we're out. Okay. Beagle active probe, sure. And am I maxed out on armor? No, I'm not. Oh my goodness. Okay. So... Wow, we had a lot more armor we could add to this thing before it started becoming fully armored. Okie dokie. That should make things a little bit easier if I'm more sturdy. And if I'm a sniper, they'll hopefully get less opportunities to shoot me. You always thought Ebon Jaguar was one of the exceptions. Oh yeah, no, it looks like it should be slow and lumbering, but it's actually pretty scary. It's a fast pack hunter, if anything. So we still have some room for equipment. I suppose I could stick no, I don't need to do that. Let's not do that. I don't think Armored Artemis even helps me there. Okay, so for you... Okay, and then you can have LRMs. Good, this is a nice little mech. You miss this interface so much. Honestly, this works so much better for me than the weird clunky MechWarrior Online mech lab. I would take this any day over that, so I feel ya. Let's see. Oh, we only have one LRM-10 clan. Okay, what else can we give you? Nope, that doesn't work. It's too heavy. But regular SRMs... Yes, this is a very silly build, but why not? And the SRM ammo could go over here, because all of that is protected by case, which keeps the ammo from exploding. You have jump jets. But I'll give you another— oh, no, okay. Good enough. Let's give it another try.
Sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
Alright, I'm feeling a little bit more optimistic now that I have the sniper and my colleague over there has a mech that can shoot things far away, but like doesn't have to carry for me in a light mech. This might work better. Oh, thanks for cycling the screen, illegal Owen Wilson imposter. Good to see ya. Oh, the speed is so weird like that. Maybe you just need to go to an easier area and grind some XP. Honestly, I really do wish. The new mech setup is sick. Thank you, illegal Owen Wilson imposter. The cycling screen and the other dynamic updates I think are working really well. I'm glad you like them.
Ready to fly, opponent?
I'm a mech warrior, not an arrow.
Well, you could try walking across, but I don't advise it.
That first step is a rather long one.
Okay, let's give them the business chat.
Talk. Let's see you back it up.
Oh, he is not long for this world. He is so messed up. One of these days, Clint 2C. Bang! Zoom! Straight to the pirate's moon.
Targeting.
Alright, good. And another one. Oh, we're having a sniper duel, but I shot first. Oh, he's lost half his firepower. Yeah, this is the strat, chat. This is gonna get me through the mission. Snipe everything until it falls down. Don't let it ever see you. Of Omicron Persei 8. Wait, where's Lure? Did I miss? Did I miss him?
Targeting.
Who's trying to sneak up on me? To defeat the pirate's moon, shoot at it until it dies. Wait, didn't we see the pirate's moon? Where is it? Oh, I guess it's not out this mission. It was really big. It was in the other one. The titular moon. All right. I'm not sure. I really, normally with older games, I can figure out what the developers wanted me to do in a mission to like complete it successfully. This one, I'm having a little bit of trouble. They put the pirate base so close to everything else. It's unbelievable. I believe the thing is over there. I can't really see it. It's too dark. Oh, yeah, there it is. Thank you, Eponari. When all else fails, snipe the problem from far, far away. You need a Hollander mech. Oh, the one that's basically just a Gauss rifle on legs. Honestly, I really like light mechs with Gauss rifles on them. I just think the Hollander looks really silly. It's got like funny legs. and it just sort of a silly vibe, but that is part of why I like the Kit Fox, because the Kit Fox is, I believe, the lightest clan mech to sport a Gauss rifle. There are redesigns that look better a little bit. I like my mechs to be chicken leg though. I like them to have reverse joints, so the Kit Fox still wins that competition for me. But yeah, the redesigns do improve it a bit. I have seen some re-envisionings of the Hollander.
Targeting.
It's also a really good, like, early to mid-round mech in MechWarrior Living Legends, the fan mod. Because you can get it for pretty cheap and it hits like a freaking truck. Oh, that's the back up, doggy. Back up, doggy. Don't do it. Don't try to jump snipe the pirate base like an idiot. No, 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 no. We're gonna go somewhere else. We're gonna go further away from that, not repeat the mistakes that I already did. Man, they make it really easy to blunder into it. Big Cave Monster, what's your favorite mech? Actually, chat in general, if you have a favorite Battletech mech, or like just a mech in general, what is it? What is your favorite mech? I kind of have to do it by like weight classes, so I understand if you have to like break it up. Big O, you know, that's a mecha, but I'll allow it. Oh shit, I'm doing it again. What am I doing? What is wrong with me? I'm drawn to it like a moth to flame. Greetings! Hi, I hate trolling. How you doing? How you been? Welcome in. You just looked up the Hollander and it's so cute. It is kind of adorable. It's silly. It's got a big stick and nothing else. It's just a guy with a big gun for his shoulder. Looks like a cute chicken. That's the funniest description I can imagine, but I can see it. Also, hi, I hate trolling. How you doing? How you been? Oh, thank you. I was waiting for my weapons to recycle and trying to show him fresh armor to shoot. Oh, thanks, Marine. Oh god, they took out one of my PPCs, my precious, precious PPCs.
It's all in the numbers. Number one, that's terror.
The mechs are so,
Number
like,
two,
not sturdy
that's
in
terror.
this. Come on, alright, we got behind him. It's so over for him. There we go. Get out of here. Okay, we can still complete the mission. We can still do this. Yes!
We did what we came here to do. And we've stirred up the beehive enough for one day.
Oh my god. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. We have to go back to the start. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Carefully avoid everything and go back where we were. It's not enough to simply complete it. We have to leave without being chased down.
Targeting.
They're coming out, chat. They're coming out of there. We have to go. They're chasing.
You hope you'll get the Corsair Frankenmech eventually. Oh, that one's pretty easy to get in MechWarrior Online. I think I have one of those. Oh, wait, no. I'm thinking of the Roughneck. The Roughneck. What is the... Oh no, I know what you're talking about. The actual freaking mech, not the industrial mech. Oh... Oh, they're closing on me! Okay, alright, we're getting some distance now.
Targeting.
Targeting what? So I don't want to target them. Okay, we have to jump back to op point April. Quick, all-powered engines. Oh, I wish it was like Elite Dangerous. They are actually close enough to hit me with some of their weapons. I'm scared. Light Flea and Urban Mech, medium Bushwhacker. Oh, these are good choices. Heavy Exterminator. Ooh, unusual, but neat. And Assault, awesome. Oh, okay, so you like the bricks. You like them big and blocky. Oh no, Epona, I'm sorry. Just run. You just must run. Oh god, wait. Is this the jump? Oh no, I picked the wrong... Oh, that's brutal, chat. Oh, my soul. It's so dark. I couldn't see. I thought we were at the jump. I'm gonna have to be just like that much more careful, but I'm now confident that we can beat this. Like, we found the strat. The strat is to steal my squattie's PPCs, and...
What a shame.
Yeah, what a rotten way to die. You can point and laugh, Chad. It's okay. That was a total dummy doggy, like, literal fear moment of just like, oh god, there's a cauldron born tearing my lance made apart. I have to get out of here right now. And then I just leapt without even thinking. Oops.
Here we are.
Targeting.
Ready to fly, Epona?
I'm a MECHWARRIOR, not an arrow jock.
Well, you...
I don't advise
The Exterminator is not a common choice. You just think it looks neat. Yeah. Isn't it like one of the ones that was like out of production for a long time or something in the universe? Or am I thinking of the Headhunter? They have very similar names. I promise, chat, it will be daylight again in this game soon. And it will get to go see mechs get blown up instead of just me shooting triangles and circles. Oh god, don't go forward. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Alright. Was it one of the unseen? I don't think it was one of the ones that was the unseen. It's just that I know that, I think for the Headhunter in particular, it was specifically like in universe they didn't like it because they used it to hunt down like VIPs. So I think that's why I got confused. Because the Headhunter, if I remember right, it had like a sort of like a simple cloaking device, so it could like sneak up on things easier. And it was, everybody hated seeing it because it was there to like kill the boss. $15 million C-bills for the Exterminator, golly. You could buy like 2 Mad Cats almost. Okay, maybe 1 Mad Cat, depending. But like that's a lot of mech for 15 million C-bills. Oh, he dropped dead. Okay, good. I'm really enjoying this new strat of like standing far away and shooting the enemy until he falls down. And he never shoots me back. That's pretty doggers of them. Your brother loves his hunchbacks. Hunchback pilots are a special breed. Also, I think I might put the BattleTech thing here soon. Give me a few on that. I might do that during the break. I'll have to whip that up really quickly during the break though if I do that.
Point Baker reached.
There we go. Okay, where's the antenna? God, you have to get so close to even see it. Okay, thanks, Epona. Okay, let's just kind of make sure that there's a lot of distance between us and those Cauldronborns when they become Anki. You love so many mechs. Yeah, there's a lot of really iconic designs. I love BattleTech. I love MechWarrior. This is such a dreamlike vibe. I have dreams that look like this, chat, where it's just like a light in the darkness ahead of me that's not really enough to see what's going on. The worst thing is when I'm doing motorcycle in dreams like that. That is no fun. Scariest thing ever once, chat, was when I was a relatively new motorcyclist and I just had like a little motor scooter at the time, and the headlight on it went out in the middle of nowhere, like in the country roads where there was no street lights. That was so scary. I think I got home by like holding my phone out in front of me. Gosh, never recommend that again. If I ever was in that situation, I would just like call for help instead of trying to get home. No thank you. Riding in super dark places on a motorcycle when you only have your headlight and nothing else is legit super distressing. It's one of the worst feelings in the world. Wow, how did I whiff those?
One in a million shot. Targeting.
I don't know though, chat. I'm kind of feeling like I need to, like, strongly— oh god, I'm getting chewed to pieces. What? This guy just keeps destroying my PPC immediately, even though I put it in my torso. It's like not in an arm. I don't know how that's happening. Maybe I accidentally did put it in an arm. Oh, good. Damn it, I whiffed right between his legs. So where's my music? Wow. Gosh, this NPC does better work than I do. Who is bopping me with little lasers? Oh, it's you. They're not little at all, they're large lasers. You have like 2 merc companies even— oh god, okay, time to run.
We did what we came here to do, and we've stirred up the beehive enough for one day.
Run, 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 run. Okay, hold on. Where is my music? I know what kind of music— oh no! Did it crash? Chat, this is so cursed. I'm gonna cry. Everything is frozen. I literally can't— I can't tab out. I'm gonna have to Alt Control Delete. Oh, it's my mouse! What? My mouse? Hello? Okay, well, Glad thing I didn't kill the task. Why did my mouse... Oh no! Oh god. Everything happens so much. And we're still being chased by cauldron boards. Oh god! They're on the radar screen. They're gonna get me. Can't do tech support. Cauldron boards will eat me. Can't do tech support. Cauldron boards will eat me.
Targeting.
Yes, the cheerful music. Yes. Oh, they're 900 meters in closing. Little jump. Little jump.
Targeting.
Out of jump jet fuel. Keep going. No, this isn't the right place. Oh no, they're gonna tear Epona apart. Oh god. Oh, Epona, I'm so sorry. You're on your own, girl. Flee. Oh, I'm fleeing. Oh, Epona's putting up a good fight. I can see she's putting on damage on him, but please just run. Oh god. Did she kill him? He dropped off the radar. I think she would have yelled about it if she killed him. Maybe we just shook him. Is this it? No, this can't be it. Is this? Oh shit, we don't have time to figure it out. Oh god. Oh god. Leap of faith, chat. I can't believe there's a leap of faith in a MechWarrior game! It wasn't the right way. I did the same thing. I panicked. Ah! Okay, wow. I cannot believe I'm still on the second mission. Let's go take a 5-minute breather. I'll come back. I will beat this. I really, like, what am I supposed to do about the, just... Damn. Alright. I'll be back in 5. Can you target the nav points? You can, I had them targeted. It's just like, I can't directly, like, see them without being near them, and there's no way to tell about the gap. So let me show you, like, this is the whole thing, and we can only pass, like, right, where? Here? Yeah, this is the narrow spot. That's so mean. Alright, alright, alright. I'll be back in 5 minutes with more DigiDoggi. Grab yourself a snack and a drink. I'm gonna have a little bit of Seattle medicine and see about putting something together, so you might get some weird hiccups while I do that, but please bear with me. I'll see you soon, everybody.
リスタルつなぎの迷宮
飛ばされてばっかり戦われてばっかり
Old men. Warning. Warning. Get the... Why contain it? It's cool.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. We're playing MechWarrior 3, Pirate's Moon, the super challenging pirate-themed expansion where we are going to try to fight the pirates once again. Now, with the bonus edition of the Battletech cartoon. Yes, we get to see this very silly old 90s cartoon in the corner over there while we play our game. This should be a lot of fun and give us some things to talk about while I bang my face against this. I meant to start with this, but I forgot.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All
I'm gonna make sure it's a little bit quieter though. There we go. Also, sorry VOD watchers, this is gonna be silent for you. Can you place dots on the map? So that's the thing. Maybe I should take a minute to actually. You dare to refuse my— he said the line! Hold on. Hold on. I'm doing too many things at once. Hold on, let me— wow, I just got slapped. Who— oh, it was me shooting. Sorry, why can't I interact? Where's my mouse again? I think I will actually change the— Whoa, it's Mr. Cool VT with the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Holy cow. Where's my money, raid? I don't got your money. I don't got your money, Cool. What you on about? Hello. Welcome in, everybody. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog. Mr. Cool VT and community, it's so good to see ya. Welcome in. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. Tonight we are playing MechWarrior 3, Pirate's Moon, the super challenging, super cool MechWarrior expansion. I am having a lot of fun with it, even though it's kicking my butt. We were about to just start the Battletech cartoon down in the bottom right as well. And I hope you had a wonderful time there, Mr. Cool. Chat, please go follow Mr. Cool VT, a wonderful streamer and a friend of mine. You will definitely enjoy this funny ice cube. He is super chill. Chat. Oh, mods, thank you. You already got it for me. Alright, everybody. So I'm gonna get back into it. I really want to beat this mission. It has been super difficult, but I think we can do it. Mr. Cool, if you got a read and run, that's all good, but if you do have the time to stick around, I really appreciate seeing you. Thanks so much for being here. What were you getting up to? What were you doing on your stream? We're on the same page. Ah, good. Okay, well, I'll take good care of your community. Go take care of what you need to do. And I will be here enjoying... Oh, Vice City was kicking you out. It's so funny. We were just talking about Grand Theft Auto and Vice City in particular. 2 hours on one mission. Ugh. Yeah, I know how that is. That's about where I'm at. I beat the first mission of this pretty quickly, and then it turned into, oh, let's try out the other campaign. And I spent like 2 hours on that mission, didn't go anywhere. Now I'm doing it here, but we're making steadily more progress now. I think I'm really close to beating it, so wish me luck. Also, I'm gonna do the needful here and start up the cartoon. This is the Battletech cartoon from like 1994. It is very silly. All the Battletech fans like to make fun of it. Technically, it's canon, but as a propaganda cartoon in universe. So I hope you enjoy. Thanks for being here, everybody.
Attention, Somerset. I am Star Colonel Nikolai Malthus of the Jade Falcon Plan. A bold trinery stands ready to conquer your planet. What forces dare oppose us? Is this some kind of joke? You dare to refuse my bajal?
Oh, you dare to refuse my bajal? Imagine somebody just rocks up to your place and is like, I'm gonna take over your whole shit. Tell me everything you got, or else. And you're like, what? No. And they're like, you dare? I'm going to fuck you up. Like, you'd be like, what? Who are you? You have a couple of the Battletech cartoon toys, but they're all missing parts. They're all kind of funny looking, but they're so sort of cute. I think they have a charm to them.
Ready to fly, Epona?
MechWarrior, not an arrow jock.
You could try walking across, but I don't advise it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand over here and snipe this guy. Cannon fodder? I mean, that's basically what I would send against these dudes. I don't know. The clans have a weird way of doing things where they like fight ritualistically, like in these like little small mock battles, and whoever wins gets like the whole pie. And it's kind of like, I get it, but it's also silly. It's like, I still have more dudes. We could still fight. What do you mean?
Primary objective complete.
Oh, what are you? Oh, I thought you were being like what you're sitting up against these dudes. Oh God, man. There were so many missions in Vice City that I just like banged my... The ones that were the worst for me were the the RC vehicles that would explode if you looked at them funny, and you had to like do things with them, get them to certain parts of places, or like go through courses quickly, and it sucked. Would you rather have a pretend war or a real war? I guess that's the thing, is like it feels like a pretend war makes sense until you're like, what? But you just like did a cheap shot. Like, what do you mean? I don't know. I'd be too tempted to contest it if it was a pretend war. Which ultimately the clans do too. So I guess we know how that worked out for them in BattleTech. Because like whenever they don't like the result of something, they're just like, oh, I declare a trial of refusal and reject your initial outcome with my outcome. You did that one first try? How? How did you do the helicopter one first try?
Bah, this is pointless. Not even a challenge.
Some kind of new type or something?
Challenge.
Get out, clanners. If I want pretend wars, I go to Solaris 7. That's right. I gamble on my pretend wars.
Reactor shielding breached.
Never let DigiDoggi go to the paintball course. Honestly, I feel like paintball is like, how do you cheat in paintball? You're covered in paint. Also, paintball, like if you cheat, you just get shot again, and paintball is really hurt from what I understand. I never got a chance to go paintballing. I really wanted to try it out, and my dad was always like, no.
Warrior.
He sounds exactly like that too. No, DigiDoggi.
To the clan.
You just like wipe yourself off? That's so unsporting. I could never.
But for the last 300 years, it has been consumed by savage wars. Until a new enemy appeared.
You know what I should have done after I jumped over was like looked back to see what the jump looks like.
Powerful and
I should have done that. But I'll have to keep that in mind if I have to redo again.
They attacked my home planet.
My home planet.
Ancient enemies have reunited. And we're gonna take back our galaxy.
I love the cheesy early 90s CGI that they present so proudly. Like, whoa, graphics. Wait. What's up, Snow Meow? Was that the DCMS? The Draconis Combined Military Soldiery? It might have been on the show. So the BattleTech cartoon is like, it's funny because it's like a multicultural like force getting together to fight the clans. Which, I mean, it did happen in the setting, but like the way it's presented is very like, this only happened to these group of people instead of it being like a massive military treaty.
My only chance is to take out the leader. Negative, Kylie. Pull back to 120 meters and engage with your autocannon.
The BattleTech canon is funny because like on the one hand it like sort of leans on, I don't know, it's from the early 80s. It leans on some stereotypes sometimes, but at the same time it's also like actually trying really hard to just create new cultures that are influenced by cultures that we know, and I think on that front it actually does a pretty decent job. I think it's actually pretty good at that. Although, I don't know, everything flanderizes when you have a franchise that's around for 40 years.
People under you.
Like, I think the people in charge of BattleTech forgot that the compelling confederation is supposed to be inspired by China and Russia instead of just China, like they tend to do. Like, their intelligence agency is called the Maskirovka because it's like the Russian name for like the strategy of like
Flyers don't belong.
Basically always like saying one thing and doing another, more or less.
Cross-training is the key to victory. Specialization.
It's cool that some companies are still around like GM. Yeah, what's really funny is there's a planet in BattleTech called Macintosh that's owned by Apple Company.
We're a little more...
And yeah, General Motors was the inventor of the fusion engine in BattleTech, so they like managed to secure their continued existence as a company. Owie, that's turrets shooting me.
Same pathetic planet.
Don't you have exams to grade, Lieutenant?
100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% Yes, Major. I don't have.
How come they should shoot me from this distance, but I can't shoot them back?
I'm sorry.
Isn't GM in Halo too? Is it? I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't remember.
Turn on the big screen.
Is GM? I really wouldn't be surprised, but I feel like they usually go with fictional corporations in Halo.
Just to make it out. Their battle mechs are more powerful than anything we've ever encountered.
Please die, turrets. They're taking so much of my health.
Those lousy rats have gone too far.
You thought they made the Warthog? Honestly, that would be really funny. I know that the main company that does a lot of the stuff in Halo is called MECHWARRIOR Armory, and they make like most of the guns and a lot of the ships even. Hey JM Racing Fox, how you doing? How you been? It's good to see ya. Welcome in. Nissan still turning out engines 1,000 years in the future. Oh yeah, a lot of fusion engines in Battletech are Nissan. It's great. GM and Nissan making fusion engines 1,000 years from now. It is really funny though, like Battletech for a lot of people quote unquote starts in 3025. So we're only 1,000 years out, chat, from the so-called best era of Battletech when things really suck and mechs are kind of rare.
Lead a unit to liberate my homeworld, Somerset.
No way the Warthog is made by an American car company. Oh, it is hydrogen powered, isn't it?
The Draconis
It has a fuel cell.
opportunity and likewise attack.
This isn't just about Somerset.
You like the cartoon that's playing on the second screen? Thank you. It's the Battletech cartoon.
I'm listening.
It's the real Battletech cartoon. Although I don't think anybody's gonna come after me for this. Shit! The Cauldron Boards are awake.
Until we know something about them, what hope do we have of
Hey, Angie. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. No, you don't have to shoot me all over the place with your nasty lasers. That's not very nice at all. Oh god. Gotta go to bed, Will. Thank you so much for sticking with us tonight. I hope you have a good rest. Hopefully see you soon.
Yeah, Franklin Song. But how will I spend it on a big penal college?
Mayday! Mayday! Situation critical!
Okay, I just gotta continue. Okay, I remember the geyser. Thank you for the hydrate, Gillian. Jillian? Gillian, please remind me.
Signal? They'll take my license and the
Soft or hard G for the possum.
Proceed with the dock.
I'm gonna finish Twin Snakes soon. I really should, yeah. I gotta set up the new retro tank. Methodical Fox. Oh, GIF? Okay, alright, Gillian. Is this it? No, it's not it. It's still not it. It ain't it. Chat, I have to go around. Oh, the angry mechs shoot me in the back. Oh, how could I have miscalculated so badly? But yeah, retro tank, Methodical Fox, because of the tariffs and the fact that they were stopping shipments to the United States. Methodical Fox was super nice and got me a retro tank, so I have to set that up and then we will conclude. Geez, sorry, I got distracted by being shot in the back.
Noisemakers into the Draconis
No. Did he say Baka Boy? Sir? I don't think you could say that. Baka Boy?
They could have made a difference.
So oh god, that's a PPC in the back. Oh shit!
Pity your cousin couldn't get you a command. You got any other
Oh, they must have killed Epona.
Greetings, cousin.
What are you watching at the bottom? That is the Battletech cartoon from 1994. It is very cheesy, and it is not technically canon in the Battletech universe, but it is canon as a, like, in-universe propaganda cartoon. Okay, this is the right place, but oh my fucking god. How have they not killed me yet? I'm not complaining, but like...
Thank you,
The clan large pulse laser is so OP, Jesus Christ.
I won't let you down.
I bring the pain.
Epona killed one of them! Holy shit! She is the goat. Okay, if we just can survive and get away from it, we're good.
Use some help about now.
Oh, Epona, I love you so much. I love you. You crazy, crazy renegade. I have to kill. I have to kill it. I have to help her. We have to kill it. What if we salvage them? We'll be sitting pretty, chat.
We'll hit Somerset, ready to fight.
Somerset? You guys are going to Somerset?
Kylie, if you don't mind.
I don't think it can respond to me.
This mission's treacherous enough without you.
Damn, I kick ass.
You got it? Chat, holy shit. Epona Ree gets a fucking promotion. Oh my god. What an absolute... She is the best MechWarrior co-pilot anywhere. Like, any MechWarrior game, period. Absolute fucking boss. We did it. We finally beat this mission. We salvaged like almost nothing, but we saved our sweet bacon. Holy shit.
Their presence is much larger than we suspected. Doesn't make any sense. Pirates rarely attack in this kind of strength.
Oh my god. Come on, Pop.
It's a larger purpose. Thanks to our reconnaissance efforts, Sorensen will analyze the data we obtained. Hopefully some good will come from it. And according to him, we've received word that one of the two New Belt pirate commanders, a Morgan Fletcher, is not present, and that the other, this Susie One-Eye Ryan, remains.
Wait. Susie Ryan is in the books, I think.
Setting themselves up for actual labor? Or will she simply ransom the mine back to the highest bidder? One thing is definitely certain. She will retaliate over our efforts this day. I wish Alan and Dominic would report in.
Yeah, where the hell is Alan Matilla and Dominic Payne, our other two lance mates? I miss them. Oh my god, Chad, I'm so relieved. That was a huge hurdle to jump over, but we did it. And we got 6 more PPCs, so we could give 2 of them to Epona, who somehow managed to take almost no damage in that Shadow Cat. What an absolute demon. She is a monster pilot. She's an ace pilot from that mission alone. Oh my god. And we got an avatar out of it somehow. Did we even kill an avatar? We killed 2 Cauldronborns.
We're guarding a time bomb. The germanium shipped out earlier was only a fraction of Vale's extensive stockpiles. The Federated Sons, the Lyran Alliance, the Rim Collective, they all stopped shipping via unescorted transports 8 months ago. Too many vessels lost to the pirates. But the mining continued, and now they're sitting on one of the largest treasures of germanium ever assembled. So, of course, the New Belt Pirates are staging for a planetary assault. The wealth of Vale will make Susie Ryan their undisputed queen. And our guess was right. Ryan has retaliated and is attacking one of the mining camps as I speak. Our job will be to head down and stop them. Alan Matilla will continue to hold a line farther up, while Dominic Payne moves down to rendezvous at Portal. Portal is the main base, which protects the entrance to Mundry itself. It's our one secure site below the cloud cover, and should serve
Portal.
as the last line of defense. If the pirates find a way around Portal, the mine is in trouble.
Whoa, England Hat, welcome in Raiders. Hello, everybody. Wait, what the heck is raidpirates.exe? Oh, man. It's so good to see you, Hat. I hope you're doing really well tonight. Welcome, 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 everybody. We are... England Hat, welcome in Raiders. It's so good to have you here tonight. Thank you so much for being here. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. We are playing MechWarrior 3 tonight. We've got the Battletech cartoon down on the bottom right. We just beat a super hard mission that I was stuck on for like 2 hours, so I'm really excited about that. What were you getting up to on your stream there, Hat? Thank you so much for being here. How you doing? How you been? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Chat. Oh no. Severe cranial damage detected. Oh, I'm good. You haven't played MechWarrior 3 since you were a children. Oh wow, yeah, it is really hard to get running these days. I'm super happy we could enjoy it together tonight. You played a MechWarrior, those are cool. They are, they really are. Oh, you're playing Abiotic Factor. I was just gifted that by Cool Game 17. I was really interested in playing that last year, but I didn't get a chance. I hope I will get a chance to do that soon. You hadn't seen that redeem yet? Oh yeah, Super Bonk is great. Here, let me do one of those too. Wait, where is it? There it is. Oh, there's a cooldown on it for me too. I thought I could skip it. But yeah, Super Bonk is one of my new redeems that you have access to. There are also redeems for the mech cockpit right now. Eventually they will be replaced with clickable elements instead, but for now they are our redeems. But you can zoom the screen in and out, and normally you'd be able to cycle the view, but because I'm doing the cartoon, that doesn't work right now. What were you getting up to on your stream? Oh right, Abiotic Factor. How far are you in that? I really I was really interested in it. I really like Half-Life adjacent stuff, but I felt like it was too late because everybody would get into it and build all their bases and stuff, and I never have a chance. But maybe I could do that sometime. I would really like that. I was just gifted it, so I'm excited to try it out. You bought Abiotic Factor basically right away when you heard you could turn off the toilet stuff and it has an arachnophobia toggle. Oh, that's cool. That is nice. I don't really like toilet stuff being in my games most of the time, so that is something that improves my opinion of it a little bit too. Alright, let's get back into it with more MechWarrior. I have new equipment to dole out, so I have to do my little shuffle. But we got the funny Battletech cartoon from '94 in the corner, and it's very silly, so I hope you'll enjoy that too as we go through all this. Is my...
Think maybe a seasoned vet can learn from a schoolboy?
Don't push it, mate.
It's not making noise. Excuse me?
No autographs. Seems specialization.
Oh, let me just
A major?
Nagel Ring know you've gone AWOL?
Not AWOL if you drafted me into your unit.
You?
What the heck? Oh, there we go. Okay, it was just being weird.
We're guarding a time bomb. The germanium shipped out earlier was...
Alright, well, I wanted to hear this briefing more anyways, just to get an idea of what we're doing.
The Lyran Alliance, the Rim Collective, they all stopped shipping via unescorted transports 8 months ago. Too many vessels lost to the pirates. But the mining continued. And now
so germanium is a really important material in Battletech.
Of course, the new Belt Pirates are staging for a planetary assault. The wealth of Vale will make Susie Ryan their undisputed queen. And our guess was right. Ryan has retaliated and is attacking one of the mining camps as I speak. Our job will be to head down and stop them. Alan Matilla will continue to hold a line farther up, while Dominic Payne moves down to rendezvous at Portal. Portal is the main base, which protects the entrance to Laundry itself. It's our one secure site below the cloud cover, and should serve as a last line of defense. If the pirates find a way around Portal, the mine is in trouble. So far, they appear to be heading straight for the base, if these advanced camps are any indication of their purpose. But I've never heard of pirates so eager for a head-on fight.
Well, alright, so I guess we're gonna have to protect this whole dang base from these pirates, which is a little suboptimal, but at least hopefully it'll be daytime and we'll have like more support now.
The rightful property of Clan Jade Falcon.
Alright, speaking of Isorla, we have a bunch of new equipment to give to Epona here, so let's take the Shadow Cat apart. I want to put her in that avatar. I think she'll be really nasty in that.
As you have witnessed, the Falcon will continue to swoop down on its prey until the glorious day.
G4 TV's Portal is no longer partially lost. The entire series has been found. You can binge your early 2000s MMO soap all you want. Oh, that's cool. I'm so happy for you. Also, why am I stuck in RGB mode? What? Hold on. Huh? What is... Something is incorrect here, chat. Let me go through here. Here, let me just do, and there we go. Sorry, I had to fix that. We had the infinity RGB. You become too powerful. What did you do, Van? What did you do so I could fix it? Every minute I didn't notice was bringing you immense joy. Oh, I'm glad that you're having fun. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna give Avatar?
Lead a unit to liberate my home world, Somerset.
Captain Miles Hawkins, Federated Commonwealth. You smugglers are busted.
You can continue.
As much as you want to think they're goofy, you have such a soft spot for the Korean Omnis. I feel like anybody who enjoyed Mech 3 especially kind of enjoys them. The Avatar is an inner sphere attempt at creating something like the clan Vulture / Mad Dog, and it has middling success at that goal, but it is pretty nasty in this game, especially where there are no Mad Dogs. It serves as a pretty serviceable replacement for it. Let's see, give you maximum armor.
Maximum armor. But for the last 300 years, it has been consumed.
And oh my goodness, Seth Raccoon with the raid. Holy cannoli, welcome in, raiders. Hello everybody, I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. We are playing MechWarrior 3 tonight and customizing our big robots. Seth Raccoon, thank you so much for joining me with your big, huge raid. Thank you so much. Chat, please go follow this wonderful raccoon with lots and lots of eyes. He's got super cool redeems and a crazy stream set up. Please go join my fellow miscreant, Seth Raccoon. Join me in giving him a follow. Seth, how you doing? How you been? We're playing MechWarrior 3 tonight. Pirate's Moon, the super challenging expansion that most people seem that they've never seen, so that's been really cool. I had a lot of fun with the mech cockpit over here. Hope you had a lot of fun on your stream as well. What are you getting up to tonight? Much love, Digi. Hope you're doing well. I am doing pretty good. I'm still a little bit below 100% recovering from surgery, but I am getting there. You played V Rising for like 8 hours. Oh man, they gave me a copy of that. I really should play that soon. I've been wanting to check that out. I hope you had a lot of fun, and I think you're supposed to be a vampire in that one, right? So like, I hope you sucked the blood. And nothing else. You sucked nothing else, I'm sure. Thanks for being here, Seth. Please grab yourself something to hydrate and everything. I know you're going to be completely wiped after 8 hours of vamping. So thank you again for being here. Thank you for bringing your community. I'm going to customize this mech and put this ridiculous cartoon from 1994 on. This was an official BattleTech cartoon down at the bottom right, so enjoy. All right, so let's see. Let's finish customizing this mech for my teammate here.
Somerset's been attacked.
Presenting Major Adam Stein.
Gotta give them lots of armor so that they don't get immediately destroyed. Because they really like to wade into battle, but that should be good.
Commonwealth. You smugglers are...
Maybe lurking, definitely gonna chill after that. Yeah, take it easy, Seth. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for bringing your community by. And for anybody who's new here, I'm DigiDoggi. Like I said, I am a dog-shaped robot corgi girl. I play lots of new and retro games, especially mech games, as you can see here. We have an interactive mech cockpit with lots of cool stuff that's interactive here. More soon will be interactive. I have clickable elements that are supposed to work, but they're not doing that tonight for some reason. But there will be things that you can move and change and press, and it's gonna be super cool as soon as I get that working again. But thank you for being here, everybody.
By Savage Wars.
Yes, we also have lots and lots of silly commands and redeems. Like that one. Gee, Billy, how come your mom lets you have 2 possums?
My home planet. Now in the spirit of the Star League, ancient enemies have...
Alright, make sure that our teammate can jump to...
Backyard Galaxy.
Blow. Alright, they probably gonna need some heat sinks in this thing. Probably. Just a few. Oh, hey Zukin, how you doing? How you been? Gorp?
Computer activated guana.
Ooh, we can give them a targeting computer. That's nasty. Let's do it. Whoa, Koyaanisqatsi sounding
It's
fleet
all
there.
in the numbers. Number 1, that's terror. Number 2, that's terror.
You're well. I'm glad to hear it. I'm so glad. I'm really glad.
God, every good pilot's busy fending off the invasion.
It is a nice Saturday evening. I had a nice productive day. I am still super low energy, so I get to do like 1 thing a day and then maybe stream if I'm lucky, but that's okay.
Always stick their names on buildings.
I thought you're
Gotta go do stuff tomorrow, so lurk mode activated. Thanks for lurking. Have a good night. Thanks for being here, Moonstorm. Alright, this is a good enough mech, even though it is under tonnage. Let's just give it another jump jet and call it good. You know, I guess I could give it...
Security mechs coming through.
Those mechs look really silly. Also, I'm so glad they don't make that sound in the games. I feel like if I give too many weapons to this mech, the NPC pilot will just overheat it, but it probably would be nice to have more fire support from Epona, so we got space.
Soon, Martinez?
Room service not to your liking?
Yeah, I'll put AMS on here too. There we go. That'll be good.
Reckless mech jockeying I've ever seen.
That's our man.
Alright, we almost forgot to get all this stuff. Oh my goodness.
They got no regard for the legitimate businessman. Trying to shut me down.
Later on I'll have to get rid of some of this, but still we have lots of space for now, so it's all good.
Warrior of Clan Jade Falcon. The dealings of the
Does this mean we can finally meet up with Dominic and everybody?
Sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
I'd like to think this is going to be a milk run, but...
But you're a sensible man with an IQ above his waistline and realize that the pirates have been anything but predictable.
Close enough, Epona. Close enough.
You know, I have to say I actually really like the writing in this game for its era. These characters have distinct personalities and like fun quips.
Damn.
That's more than could be said for a lot of things.
Roger that, Commander. We'll be there shortly.
Oh, she was being nice. She was just being realistic. But yeah, Epona's great. I love her. She's a super fave. She's like, yeah, you're not completely stupid, so you know that this is gonna suck. Oh, I think I remember this mission. Uh-oh. Thanks for lurking, cool game. I hope you have a good rest.
What am I offered for one late model Fed Rat spy? Slightly damaged.
A little too far away. Oh, thank God it's a daylight mission, though.
You think one crummy spies got a
Martinez here had enough evidence on him.
Sorry, that's a little loud, isn't it? Sorry, chat.
How do you know I didn't make copies? Oh, and have them wax it, will you? Nobody likes a dull mech.
Can I just wade through here? I think I could just wade across this. Yeah. Up point Able. We have to protect it. Right.
Bolton Rider.
So this is a defense mission. I don't want to leave too far.
Captain Miles Hawkins, 1st Somerset Strikers.
Major Steiner, huh?
Also, this game's layout for its buttons are so unhinged. You have to like cross your arms over each other pretty often.
Can we talk for a second?
Only up for a game.
Downside of double heat sinks, not being able to stuff your feet full of sinks. Hey, at least clan double heat sinks. You can put one in there in each foot, and it does help.
You here to talk business, or do you just want to stroke my ego?
Because you could, when you put the feet in the water and they have the heat sinks, it does more cooling than it otherwise would.
My CO couldn't cover his poker decks, so he gave me a dishonorable discount.
God, I'm so grateful that there's like actual light. No, that quickly? Jesus, we just started. Alright, this is like a Bloons tower defense wave. You just gotta immediately be on it.
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
I'd like to think this is going to be a milk run, but...
But you're a sensible man with an IQ above his waistline and realize that the pirates have been anything but predictable.
Close enough, Epona. Close enough.
Yeah. Commence mission. Mission failed. Yeah, pretty much.
We've got heavy casualties at Op Able. We need that support now. Do you copy?
So much for the milk run. Roger that, Commander. We'll be there shortly.
Payback time.
Whoa. That's way deeper than I was expecting. Jesus. That actually spooked me. In Steel Battalion, that would just straight up kill you. I was like, oh no, it's over for me. This is the end.
I got one last job for him.
Oh man, it's an avatar. God, there's a lot of dudes. Okay. If only the water could protect me from ballistic weapons, that would be really cool. Oh, but it is nice to be able to fire on them without worrying about overheating as much. Yeah, this is a what we call a target-rich environment. As in, target-rich, he's right there in this environment. Get him, chat. I shouldn't let him just stand there and sand me away. Oh, I know I'm hurting him good. But oh god, I'm so chewed up already. Sheesh. Damn! Oh my goodness, that was like instant.
How dare they turn their backs on honorable combat?
Computer, run a diagnostic on targeting and fire control systems.
System error. System error.
But you're a sensible man with an IQ above his waistline.
Okay, let's try that again.
Close enough, Epona. Close enough.
Okay, maybe we could just ignore those turrets if we slink along this wall far enough away.
Lieutenant, we've got heavy casualties at Op Able. We need that support now.
Yeah, it seems like we're gonna have to just rush over here.
Milk run. Roger that, Commander. We'll be there shortly.
Payback time.
That flew 2.3 kilometers.
That's 3 times our range.
They're heading straight for you.
We need to close up that gap.
They really are. This feels so relevant. The show is very on point for some of this. They are heading right for us. I'm terrified. Okay, we made it to Op Point Able before they started beating it up. Come on. Come on, AMS, do your job. I think you have to run your mouse over the missiles to shoot them down. I'm not 100% on how much, like, your own... I think it really does. I'm not sure how it works with the AMS. I know it's better to have two of us together, though.
Declare this is Cersei. We're getting old. Can't afford to stick around.
My apologies.
Come on! Oh no, don't shoot the base! Come on, fight me!
Do our best to see you there safely.
No, 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 no. Stop that. No, no, pay attention over here. Hello? Hello? In your face? Oh no! How? Really? I'm gonna piss. Like, oh my god, how am I supposed to cope?
I'm gonna nail that.
We're guarding a time bomb.
Easy, buddy.
The germanium shipped out earlier was only a fraction of stockpiles.
That is mean, chat. That is real mean. Like, I was full on, like, speedrun mode.
Going to be a milk run, but
you're a sensible man with an IQ above his waistline and realize that the pirates have been anything but predictable.
close enough, opponent. Close enough.
Lieutenant, we've got heavy casualties at Op Able.
Holy cow. Alright, what is the strat for this one? This one is, this game, each of these MechWarrior missions in this one feel like a specific puzzle of like, alright, what were they expecting you to do? Just like bum rush, or is there a strat? I couldn't do enough raw damage, it felt like, to stop that guy before he just went for it.
We know you're in there, Ryder.
He had a real, like, the enemy's gate is down kind of mindset about it, too.
You're all invited to enjoy the hospitality.
Yeah, it was rough. Rough.
I swear, Star Colonel, I got no idea where those other mechs come from.
You have already sealed your fate with your decision.
Well, maybe I'll link these since I'm in the water. It'll help. Then again, hit or miss only works if I'm actually better at aiming. Sometimes it's better to have 2 tries.
For messing with my plan. You set me up.
Oh man, there's a Stormcrow. God! Damn!
Captain Hawkins is no longer with
Oh my god!
He's with me.
We're guarding a time bomb.
What is going on with MechWarrior 3 Pirates Moon? They hate me. They hate me real bad, chat. Okay, let's see. We need to reorient here. What is the strat then?
When your buddy here shot me down. See, I found out Tybus was going to keep Fedcom off his back by striking a little deal with the Jade Falcon.
The answer is more PPCs.
Yeah, that's the name of the invasion force, Major Steiner.
More heat sinks. What could possibly go wrong?
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I'd like to think this is going to be a milk run, but
you're a sensible man with an IQ above
Problem perforation cannon.
pirates have been anything but
The answer is always more PPCs. I mean, they did give you water to stand in. It kind of seems like they're hinting, like, yeah, get a bunch of energy weapons and go crazy.
Lieutenant, we've got heavy casualties
Gorp?
at Op Able. We need that support now. Do you copy?
damn. So much for the milk run. Roger that, Commander. We'll be there shortly.
Payback time.
Okay, we'll deal with those turrets if we have to. Oh man, we have to destroy trucks and defenses at Baker too. Almost 3 a.m. for you. Oh my goodness, big cave monster. Thanks for sticking with us tonight. Get yourself some good rest. Hopefully I'll be able to stream more mech games soon. But I also have to go and finish Metal Gear Solid Twin Snake soon, and I have a bunch of other things that I want to get done. So please do keep an eye on the Discord, especially if you want to get the updates on what I'm up to and what I'm planning. And it was good to have you tonight. Whoa, thank you for the sub. Aw. Thank you for the new sub there, Big K Monster. I really appreciate the support. I don't know where the sound is for it. Oh, there it is. Thank you. I really appreciate that. As I am still not going to work for another couple weeks, everything like that really helps. Keeps me fed, keeps me housed. Ah! Oh god! I mean, the extra PPC is helping, but will it be enough? I'm basically a mini awesome, but that thing has got so many missiles to spam. Oh good.
We're making a run for portal. We'll do our best to see you there safely. Sinclair out.
Get out! Thank you. Oh my god. Oh no, a bushwhacker's coming. Those are also very sturdy and dangerous. Whoa, spooky biscuits. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. What is raid virus dot? Oh boy. Hello. Spooky Biscuits, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for the raid. I am DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. We're playing MechWarrior 3 Pirate's Moon tonight. It is super fun and super challenging. I am doing my best to protect this big base. I hope you had a fun time on your stream. Chat, please join me in giving Spooky a follow. Hope you had a fun time. What were you getting up to? Alright, I'm gonna put the cartoon audio back on and get into it. You're loving this overlay. Thank you. I worked very hard on this. I am very proud. And I'm so glad that you guys are enjoying it too. Alright, let's get back into it. Please feel free to raid and run if you need to. I completely understand how exhausted you might be. But if you want to stick around and tell me how things went, please let me know. I'm also interested to hear. Oh, thanks Fritzy. That's really sweet of you. Oh god, it's not going to be enough. Oh god. Oh, he did a flip.
Acknowledged, Commander. Sinclair.
Oh, the bushwhacker got whacked.
1 in a million shot. Targeting.
Who's going for the base still? Oh god, it's a Stormcrow. Oh, this thing is just a huge energy boat. Oh, y'all are so sweet. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I try not to be too, like, I don't want to get a big head about it or anything, but there's no other place on Twitch that has something like this. It is pretty one of a kind.
Of Clan Jade Falcon. Prepare to be destroyed. Initiating enhanced imaging.
Oh boy, initiate enhanced imaging, chat. Am I landing hits? You know what would be really funny, chat? Like something that would be like an absolute game changer in like real war, if they could implement it. What if there was a hit marker in real battle? Like, how many... Isn't there a statistic that it's like there's millions of bullets expended for everyone that actually hits anybody? Like, imagine if hit marker was just a real thing. Imagine if it even worked like when you like blow the wrapper off of the straw at like the fast food place and hit your friend or loved one with it.
Targeting.
I want real life hit marker. What I do with my name, I wrote it in katakana and I didn't realize that I would have to wait 60 days to change it back. It was a real dummy doggy moment, but no worries. I kept the same username, the same URL and everything. It'll go back eventually.
Let's have it, base.
We've located the camp the pirates are operating from. I officially request that you sanction it with extreme prejudice.
Acknowledged, Corona. Will comply. Sinclair out.
Awesome. Let's go on the offensive and shoot the pirates at their stupid base. Wow, enhanced imaging was so trippy in the Battletech cartoon. They were really proud of their crappy CGI.
Targeting.
Oh, there's elementals in them there hills, chat.
Targeting.
And Centurion. Oh, fun.
Targeting.
Alright, that's the one we have to shoot first. Targeting. Need to develop wall hacks in real life. The scary thing, Futon Mania, also hello, I recognize that name, is that I believe they sort of do have that with like millimeter wave and stuff like that. It's really scary. Me when I'm targeting. Okay, let's see. Oh boy, there's elementals over there. The little power suited dudes. Wait, why do the pirates have elementals? That's a clan thing only. You need like big 8-foot tall genetically engineered dudes to go in the elemental suit.
Sinclair, everything we had just there with the left for you.
No, seriously? What? You have to protect the camp the whole time? Oh, and it crashed. Oh, that's the first crash. That's the first crash we've had all night. Oh, what a shame.
Titus, I'm gonna nail that sleaze bag.
Easy, buddy. We'll get you a map.
Man, Pirates Moon hates me.
You will need this to protect yourself from the enemy.
The Major said the invaders retreated.
I was doing pretty good that mission. I think I got this under control though. I think I have the formula for this mission.
The germanium shipped out earlier was only a fraction of Vale's extent.
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
I'd like to think this is going to be a milk run, but
you're a sensible man with an IQ above.
Oh, you got the custom announcers voicing, working with your own voice as a placeholder? Hell yes. Yeah, Rich, give you specific lines, and I will give you like a few deliveries each. And we could also talk about like if you want them to be sounding any certain way.
Do you copy?
Damn. So much for the milk run. Roger that, Commander. We'll be there shortly.
Yes, chat, I want to do more voice work. Get me to do voice work stuff. There were inner sphere battle armors built for regular sized folks. Wonder if the game just addresses them as elementals in error. I mean, maybe, Fritzy. I think it's just reusing what they had from the base game where it was a fight against clans instead of pirates. But it's especially funny like thinking about that because like even pirates having like inner sphere standard armor would be crazy. Best equipped pirates ever. Hey Cider, how you doing? How you been? Oh god, we are taking hits.
Any idea? Mess with me, fat rat.
Launch detected.
Captain Hawkins is no longer with the Intelligence Secretariat.
Nice try.
Okay, time to corner peek this dude. The weapon shake. It's so nefarious.
I need backup.
Sorry, Epona. Working on it. Turn and fight me, you dog. Wait, I'm the dog here, but still.
My apologies, Commander. We tried. We'll do our best to see you there safely.
That's right. Don't shoot the base. Shoot at me. Wait, I mean, I'd prefer neither, but oh god, my armor. Yeah, keep showing me your back. Do that. Do that. Oh, I died so hard it crashed. Oh, damn. Okay. MechWarrior's mad at me. It killed me so hard the game executable just was like, no.
My father's Centurion. Tibus was keeping it as collateral.
That's always so funny.
Regarding a time bomb. The germanium shipped out earlier was only a
reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
Yeah, this is a cruel challenge.
With an IQ above his waistline.
Yeah, even the game was dead.
Been anything but predictable.
Close enough, opponent. Close enough.
Lieutenant, we've got 3 casualties at our base. We need that support now. Do you copy?
Damn. So much for the milk run. Roger that, Commander. We'll be there shortly.
Payback time.
Okay. I don't feel like there's a great option here. And there goes Twitch, the entire internet, the globe, the universe. How am I even typing? Oh god. Died so hard in a game that existence itself ended. New nightmare unlocked. Okay, yeah, fighting in the water seems to be like an intended thing that happens here, but it sucks because you can't really use cover. It's not really an option. And also the enemies have like infinite detection radius apparently. Killed so hard in a game it presages a Carrington event. Jeez. Oh fuck. Oh shit. I almost toppled. The worst part is like there's not even a chance to maneuver because there's more mechs over here. There's just more. Like oh, Terror Master 28. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
Targeting.
Okay, I knew that Pirate's Moon had a reputation for being hard, but this is crazy. Okay, good.
My apologies. We tried. We'll do our best to see you there safely. Sinclair out.
So you're supposed to go kill a convoy at the same time as protecting this base? They must be crazy. This must be broken or something. There's no way.
Use some help about now.
I'm trying, Epona. Oh no, okay. I think something is wrong with this mission. That is another crash, and I didn't die that time. I'm gonna do one more try, and if not, I mean, we have been going for over 5 hours, so maybe it's time to change gears. If not, if the game doesn't want to play with us, that's okay. I just feel like I just got settled in too.
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
I'd like to think this is going to be a milk run, but
you're a sensible man with an IQ above his waistline and realize that the pirates have been anything but predictable.
Close enough, opponent. Close enough.
Group fire engaged.
Oh, that's too loud. Oh my god. Not doing that again.
So much for the milk run. Roger that, Commander. We'll be there shortly.
Payback time. Pay dirt.
Man, imagine being in a mech and having to walk underwater with it. That would be too scary. I don't know if I would otherwise have like, is it thalassophobia? The fear of deep water? But like, if I was in a mech, I would. I'm scared of like falling off a bridge in a car and being in the water, so I feel like that would be worse. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, yeah. I don't know if I'm thalassophobic like in general, but if you involve like big metal things under the water too, like yeah, that's too much. That I don't like that. And no, not like in a sub-mechanophobia way. Just like, I don't want to be near bridge supports. I don't want to be near inside a car underwater.
Targeting.
Is thalassophobia specifically the fear of large objects in deep water? I mean, maybe, but it kind of sounds like I'm afraid of that too, so...
Targeting.
I guess that would apply. Damn, I'm getting chewed up.
ERBBC.
Ah.
On whose authority?
On my authority.
Galaxy Commander Chistu.
I gave no clearance for this operation. There is but one thing more odious than insubordination. Failure.
Oh, this one thing more odious than insubordination. Failure, says the clan guy, right as I fail super hard. Chat, I think I need to take a breather. I think I need to call it for tonight. I will gladly explore MechWarrior 3 Pirate's Moon more in the future. But I've been going for 5 hours and I'm super sleepy. And it is midnight, my dudes. So I could either boot up MechWarrior Online and try to do some late night queues, which would probably be really slow, or just take it easy. Maybe if things go super well for me tomorrow, I could do Twin Snakes tomorrow evening. But if not, I want to stream really soon, so please keep an eye on that. However, before I go, I am going to shut things down here.
Shutting down.
And I want to thank everybody very much for being here the only way I know how. That's right, everybody. Alright, it is time for the credits. Thank you so much for being here. My name is DigiDoggi. I like to stream most weekends, Pacific time in the evenings, but I've also been streaming more just in general lately. I am currently stuck in bed recovering from surgery for another 2 weeks or so, week and a half. So please stay tuned and hop into my DigiDoggi Discord. You can join over 300 people as we talk about movies, music, media, and games. You can see my promos and schedules before they're posted anywhere else. You can post your own promos if you're a streamer or a content creator. And you can post your art and stuff like that too. And you can even get some free games sometimes. It's really cool. Pharisees X, Twin White Tiger, thank you so much for the bits tonight. Cool game, I know you gave some too. I don't know why it says it's not in there, but thank you so much. Thank you to Seth Raccoon, England Hat, Spooky Biscuits, Mr. Cool, and Dino Zoomies for your wonderful raids. Really enjoyed seeing you and your community around here tonight. I had a ton of fun playing MechWarrior with y'all. And of course, thank you to all of our new followers and our subscribers tonight. Thank you everybody, oh my goodness. Terramaster28, Hyperzal, Centauri B, 6507, Kibby Rar, and Vivi the Canine, thank you so much for those follows. Man the Trash Puppy, Troublesome Tapper, Vivi the Canine, Vanilla, Cool Game 17, Patsy, Water from East, Twin White Tiger, Alfico, Directrix, Solar Star, Valkenhain, Skeletorso, Birdcake, Ultra Tigers, Digomad, Bread Ranger, Dino Zoomies, and Big Cave Monster. Thank you so very much for your support. Thank you for those Prime subs, those gift subs, and those subs just in general. I am going to pass you off to my wonderful favorite blue dog, my chill, relaxing friend, Owlin. She is playing Earthbound. So let's see. Oh, let's see. I choose our raid message tonight to be PK Doggy. Or, sorry, no, let's do Side Doggy. PK Doggy means you're a fake Smash-related Earthbound fan. Side Doggy. And your favorite DigiDoggi emotes, just like that. And I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I will keep you guys posted on more plans soon. Hop on to my Blue Sky as well. I have more patches coming very soon. Wave 2 will be here in about a month and a half. So stay tuned for information on that. You guys are wonderful. Please be safe and have a great night. I really appreciate you for sticking around and watching me throw myself at this super difficult game. Oh god. Okay. Well, that's the sign that I gotta go. Thank you so much, everybody. Bye. Gorp?